you'll find something you love. Maybe you should teach, maybe you should reach even higher than you think you can ever achieve. And I know one thing, I know nothing at all. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and maybe one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just try something different. So try again. Fall flat on your face, and I know one day something will stick. Try again. Fall flat on your face, and if you don't like it, just grow some beans. Take a step away from the mirror. Look at yourself the way I do. Take a moment and reconsider what you've done and what you could do. Take a step forward, don't linger. Treat yourself the way I do. When your mind's too harsh to be kinder, maybe it's time to start anew. Worries can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time for a break. Sorrows can wait for tomorrow. Now it's time to escape. Take a breather from this madness, beating yourself up like you do. There's no need for all this.
Hello, how's it going? I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I am Triblade here today with some. Holy cow. Oh, goodness gracious. Twitch was hollering at me. I'm Triblade here today with some more MGS 5. It's going to be fantastic. I'm excited. We're going to be working on WMDs. I did do some stuff off cam, but that's fine. But hello, Kaleidos. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I adjusted the size of the YouTube chat, by the way, so let me know if it gets intrusive or if you want it bigger or smaller or anything like that. But before I get too much further, I would like to say thank you to... Hold on, my brain's fully stopped working. Haven't had enough caffeine. It's too hot. To Danny Boy, to Daniel Does Not Read Manuals, and Jebedei, Jebudei, Jebudei, Jebedei, for following the Twitch. You guys are all fantastic individuals, and I kind of thank you guys. Thank you all very, very, very much for doing so. The real feel out here, by the way, is 110 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is for you. I could look that up in Celsius. I'll tell you Celsius, guys, too. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like 60 something? No, because I would be dead. It's gonna be like 40 something, I'm pretty sure. Celsius to Fahrenheit. I should have done the other way around. Can I? Yeah. 110. 43.3 for you Celsius weirdos. So yeah, it is quite toasty here. Too toasty for my preference, and I do not like it. I want it to go away. I want winter back. But I did get my car running before it got too crazy hot out. It was only like, the real feel was only like 100 when I got that done, so that was cool. And then I test drove it and it worked fine in this ridiculous heat, aside from the air conditioning, which is concerning. I have to get stuff ready on my thing. Oh, okay. I'm not as ready as I wanted to be. Oh, I did. I have to refresh the cache again. Of the YouTube chat plugin. Okay. Hopefully that puts those back. I don't know if those are smaller or larger. I don't know. If you guys have particular problem with them, let me know. I'm losing my mind. Where am I going? I have to put a picture up in the background for when the game inevitably crashes. That way it doesn't dox my entire desktop and you can see that I have physics problems on there. And then I would have to like try and solve the physics problems or something like that. I don't really want to try and solve physics problems on stream. That sounds unpleasant. Even though I do think I talked about that on stream once before. Stop doing things. Okay. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. Also, Saturday. Saturday is going to be LEGO games. I'm looking forward to Saturday. It's been a while since I've played LEGO games, and I forgot basically everything about them. But I was fiddling around and getting them to work properly earlier, and they did work properly. And that made me very happy. Why is desktop audio not showing up? Is that going to do it? I don't know if that's going to do it. No, that's not doing anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But I think we're going to start on Saturday. We're going to start with Lego Island. And it's going to be great. I'm excited. I've never played that. I got it working properly because there was a blue epileptic seizure inducing bit happening. But I fixed it because I'm a professional. And by a professional, I mean I did what every IT person does. I'm not IT. And I just Googled it. And found a forum post about a person having the exact same thing like 5 years ago. And then went, yo, they're smart. I'll do the same thing. And then it just worked. Because that's how IT stuff works. I think I know why it's not coming through my headset. I found out why it wasn't coming through my headset. That was entirely intentional. Yeah, I did that on purpose. All is well, nothing is wrong. Well, there is one thing wrong. There's a groundhog digging a hole under my garage, and I wish I could have just gone out there and shot it. But I can't. I would get in trouble if I went out and shot the groundhog that's trying to live in a hole under my garage. At least if I did it here. Maybe if I took it somewhere else, I could do it. You know, dispatch it somewhere else because that's the safe way to say what you're going to do to an animal. Alright, let's go over to the games. My brain is not functioning and I want to play games. I want to blow my nose too. Okay. I don't know what I was going somewhere with that. I don't know. Oh, I did steal a bunch of... Stop telling me everything. I did go and steal a bunch of men yesterday morning. Yesterday morning? Yesterday afternoon. I stole a bunch of men. I got a rocket launcher that shoots Fultons. There was something else I'm pretty sure I got in there somewhere. I did a bunch of the boxes. I started the other hand of Jehudi, the upgraded one. What was it that I got? Side ups, challenge, combat mission cassette. Where is it? Development, customized rewards. I think we would be able to see it in development somewhere. You guys can't hear anything. All of the people who tell me these things are gone. Well, not everyone. Klydos is here. Klydos can tell me stuff. Klydos is smart. Is it under rocket? I'm going way too far. I'm pretty sure it's under rocket launchers. This guy. I got this one. A warhead-specific recoilless rifle that fires Fulton warheads. Oh, that gives me a couple more warheads. Where am I going? What am I doing? I guess we're gonna just start the next mission, right? Hello, D-Dog. You're very cute. I like you. Okay. Mission list. Extract the cargo a PF convoy is believed to be transporting as payment for Cypher. The cargo must be extracted. That's extraordinary. Total stealth over the fence. Cloaked in silence. Alright, we'll do extreme. Trader's caravan.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central.
Okay, equipment, primary weapons. Give me that. We'll take the sniper with us. Our secondary weapon it could be the grenade pistol. Take the hand of Jehudi. There was something we got in I got in support weapons that oh yeah, decoys. I love decoys. Decoys are some of my favorite things, and I think that's everything we want. I like how it says cargo plus children for the Fulton. It takes 40,000 GMP. Alright, this is fine.
Deploying.
That's so much. That's like half of our current GMP. Exclusively in deploying me. That's great. That's wonderful. Also today I organized a bunch of my cables and stuff. Excuse me. Like for all my old retro consoles and stuff, and I realized I grew up playing on Xboxes, right? And I'm hoping that they're just somewhere else, because all I found is cables for Xboxes was like 4 of the AV cable adapters, a controller, one of the extender cables for a controller, and a power cord. And that's all I have, even though I know for a fact I should have at least like 10 controllers. I'm bothered by it. I don't know what controller gremlin stole all of my controllers. What's WMG? Hello, Cece. Cece. WMD is weapon of mass destruction. In this instance, we're talking specifically about nuclear warheads. What's mass destruction? See, Klydos knows what's going on. Though they could refer to many things. I believe technically... no, Moab isn't a weapon of mass destruction. But nuclear bombs, thermonuclear bombs, atomic bombs... about MGS V Fob Online? I guess? Not specifically. I just want nukes.
Analysis complete. Analysis
I mean, if the
complete.
government can have nukes... Oh, I should probably,
Analysis complete.
Hold on. I might have to stand up and step away for a second, because my dog's outside. Yeah, I will be right back. I apologize about the quick, thing, but it's very... I'm hitting stuff on the wrong keyboard. It's very hot outside. So, I'm gonna go let him in and then we'll be right back. I mean, are you talking about the WMD in real life or MGS V? Yes. What do you mean, yes? Which one of them? Why does it matter which one of them? If I want a WMD, I should have the right to own a WMD. Like, I should just be allowed. Besides, I can own a cannon if I really wanted to. What's the difference between a cannon and a nuke? The answer's nothing. If you look at a Davy Crockett is basically a cannon, just a straight up artillery piece with a nuclear warhead on there. Besides, you can have I'm pretty sure they experimented. I don't think it went very well with nukes launched from artillery pieces, like straight up cannons. I think specifically the US 155s. Was it the 155s? I can't remember if it was the 155s. But they experimented. I think I should be able to have that.
Analysis complete.
The only difference between me and the government is that I'm better. I'm built different. I would simply win.
Clouds approaching.
You would want to have a nuke in your basement. Perhaps not my basement, but that's what they make lead-lined containers for. So what if I have to have a Geiger counter in my bedroom with me? What's the worst that would happen? I think I could handle it. Little lead-lined cement. Maybe some graphite in there somewhere. It'd be fine. I see nothing wrong with this plan, personally speaking. I hope we're not supposed to take these guys alive, because they're not. They simply will not.
You've reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Huh. What do you think about owning a nuclear reactor in your backyard giving you electricity? So long as I do better than the nuclear Boy Scout, I see nothing wrong with this plan. So long as I have proper, you know, reactor insulation, I think it would go really well. I mean, besides, so long as I, you know, keep track of it, the worst that would happen is a little localized 3 Mile Island incident. I don't live close enough to the ocean to have a Fukushima, so I don't see what could possibly go wrong. Though, I don't. I think the only. I mean, new ones are very safe. Well, yeah. The 3 Mile Island one really wasn't even that bad because it was new. Well, newer. But I think the problem with reactors is there would be the size of them. Like, there isn't really one that would be convenient and safe. Well, not, you know, convenient and safe for my power needs. Because the US, well, this was in the 60s, but the US experimented with small nuclear reactors for what's it called? For Arctic research. They had experimented with very small fuel reactor, nuclear reactors. I think it was 2 fuel rods, 5 control rods, I believe. Like very, very tiny ones. But they could never get them to reach a safe level of fission. Like how small? Like as a rat? I don't think so. But they're like about the size of an SUV is how big those were, I believe. Not including the cooling system and turbine, of course, but the reactor itself was about the size of maybe an excursion. A Ford Excursion, if you know what those are. But they were very, very small. Enough to power just a small research facility. But like I said, they could never get them to reach a proper, safe level of fission. That's not the word I'm trying to I can't remember the word I'm looking for, but they were interesting, except for the fact that all of the experiments always ended up in death. Though the Russians did make ones that were capable of little teensy-weensy ones that were capable of putting out 12 volt? I think it was a constant supply for 50 years of 12 volt power. Actually, it might have been 6 volts. But it was enough to power long-range radio sets back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s.
Analysis.
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
Analysis complete.
Pretty cool things, except for the fact that they just leave them around. And then, do you think a solar panel would give enough electricity? No. Certainly not a single solar panel. Plus there's other problems with solar panels in the long term. Like if you take and if you were to take and do, like, how much solar panels do you think would run your house? I would have to cover the roof of my house and my garage, I'm pretty sure, in order for it to actually make it worth it enough to go and get solar panels with how expensive they are. But like I said, there's issues with solar panels long term. Because the long-term service life is I believe you get 20 to 30 years from them, and then they need an overhaul. The only problem with that is people have done calculations, and these are speculative, mind you, but there's not enough silver or gold to make the conductors needed for solar panels. Take this all with a grain of salt, mind you. It's been a while. There's not enough to make them feasible in their entirety. Like, they're just never going to be efficient enough, except unless we were to do something like drop from, say, 120 volt to 60 volt or something like that.
Enemy presence detected.
Like, in order for them to be feasible and convenient, we would have to basically at least half our power consumption. Same thing goes for windmills, for better or worse.
Analysis complete.
Plus, for solar panels, you don't need just the panels, but you need a battery bank to go with it. So there's, you know, other problems in service fees, and I believe the batteries only last 5 to 10 years. And then you have to replace those. And those have to be, I believe, lead acid. Or some form like that. Like, they have to be, marine batteries, or of that grade. They can't be lithium ion. Because the constant ebb and flow, that's probably not the best phrase, but it would the constant use of power would more than likely kill the lithium ion batteries very quickly.
Analysis complete.
Sort of like why they don't use lithium ion batteries in vehicles. Which of the following would you choose as a source of electricity? Forever infinite amount of solar panels or nuclear reactor? Nuclear reactor.
Analysis complete.
Wait, what is he a gunsmith for? Missile launcher. I think we already have one of those.
Analysis complete.
I say nuclear reactor purely because nuclear reactors has a higher level of reliability.
Analysis complete.
And it's less, I don't want to say upkeep, but I don't have to worry about it working in the event of, say, oh, I don't know, snow. Because that happens here. There have been years in the past where we've gotten across the year 20 foot, maybe not 20, maybe more like 15, but a not insignificant amount of snow across the span of winter.
Analysis complete.
And every time it snows, you have to go wipe off your solar panels. You have to wait for them to thaw because there's normally a layer of ice that forms on them. And you have to hope that, you know, sleet or hail doesn't happen because that will destroy your solar panels. Try, have you ever used one of those solar chargers built for your phone? I kind of want to get one, but I have not. I think I almost did a while ago, but I never ended up doing so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do they actually work? I've heard that they do work, but they're very, very slow. And if I were to get one, it would be more of as a novelty kind of a thing.
Extraction failed.
What do you mean extraction failed? Hello, Rain. How's it going? We're just discussing the unfeasibility of something like, say, solar panels. Do you wish to weigh in? The current question just posed was, what was it? A forever infinite amount of solar panels or a nuclear reactor to power your house. I chose the nuclear reactor.
Weather will clear shortly. Extraction arrived at the base.
I think that would work better, personally speaking. Oh, I should take that plant.
Analysis complete.
Is he there by him? Oh, he's not there by himself.
Analysis complete.
Oh, there's many
Analysis
boys over
complete.
there. Alright, well, we're gonna just keep scurrying by and acting like they don't, exist. Even though I really want to engage them. I am
Analysis
controlling my bloodlust. I don't know, solar panels are just too much trouble. You have to have too many of them for them to be truly worth something. In, with how much you have to pay for them, and the system to go along with it. Plus, you have to have your in-house, like your home circuit, adjusted for the solar panels.
arrived at mother base.
And you have to call your, electricity, your, utility provider for electricity. And I'm pretty sure they have to modify the line,
The map has been updated.
coming to your house from grid power. Yeah, the reactor's a better choice. See, Rain agrees with me. Rain's smart. Sometimes. Ooh, that scared me. Oh, those guys almost got nuked. Would solar panels be worth it if you lived in a 50 Celsius desert village? No, because I think the heat and solar relatively unfiltered solar radiation would destroy the panels. Like, they have a very finite durability. That's sort of like the conductors in your house is...
Boss, I have an urgent report from the intel team. The target has almost made it to Gazeba camp.
Complete.
You've got
Huh?
to hurry.
No.
Updated. The map has been updated.
Where the heck is Kaziba camp?
Marker removed. Marker removed.
Oh. Are they coming this way or going that way? Which way are they going? Because it looks like they're coming this way. Alright, backtrack time. Because solar panels, like conductors in your house, while they're being used and actively producing power, they are actively decaying. Now, the decay rate may be very small, it's going to destroy them.
The map has been
And we were with weather that was too severe wouldn't be suitable for solar panels. Yes. Like, my climate isn't too severe. Like, hail, wind, or temperature could damage them. Right. I wouldn't consider where I live to be too... Is that a helicopter? No. Too severe weather-wise. But it's gonna mess with the solar panels. Like, we have had in the past, in the past couple winters, they've been moderate until they haven't, and then suddenly it's like 2 degrees outside. And that's very cold. For electronics, it's not terribly cold, but they all have an optimal operating temperature, most of which is only between 32 to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, those are your optimal operating temperatures for most things. Now, they do probably, you know, adjust that for solar panels, but to have them be able to withstand the, like, single degree Fahrenheit temperatures to, like, the right now 110 degrees Fahrenheit temperatures, like, that's a lot for an electronic component. And that's going to affect it, not to mention severe rain, hail, snow. All of this stuff we have where I live. And that's going to wear and tear the solar panels to a point where it's not really feasible. You would basically have to live in, like... Where would you have to live? Hold on. You would have to live in, like, the central US. Would be an optimal place, right? US. Nope. Arizona, US map. I think it might be too hot in Arizona. Well, I know a lot of people in Arizona do have them, but a lot of people around me also have them. Arizona might be too hot in the summer, because it'll get 120, 130 in there, over there. Equatorial regions, maybe? See, but those get very, very, very heavy rainfall. Because those are in the more tropical regions. Maybe I should just... Should I just get my should I go get my geography book? But you would have to live in a very stable, temperate region. Yeah, is that a yes for the geography book? Which basically doesn't really exist. California? Maybe Northern California, but definitely not Southern. Because that stuff's gonna start dry rotting. But see, this is the thing. There's definitely some place where they're optimal, but for the average place, if you do the long-term math, you would have to have an obscene amount. Like, you would have to have a solar farm, be a technician yourself, and do all the work yourself for it to be feasible. Like, that would have to be your thing. And even then, at that point, you could literally just work for a company and make way more money than trying to be like a solar farmer or something yourself. Like, they're marketed as being very feasible and very good, but for the individual homeowner, which, full disclosure, I'm not, for the individual person and individual homeowner, they're not feasible. Like, you would probably be better off giving that money to, like, a stockbroker or something. Or an investor. And just tell them to play it safe and that you would rather have steady growth. Or put it into a savings CD or buy savings bonds. Well, maybe not savings bonds. But the point is that there would be better ways to invest that money in the long term that would actually get you a benefit over solar panels.
Enemy presence detected.
Sorry, I heard the truck coming. Oh! That's close. Is he coming? Yeah, he's gonna come with me. In other news, yeah, change the subject. I see how it is. Oh, this is the one. Oh no. Oh. Hold on, what's my objective? Extract the transport truck. Oh, it's this one. Oh no. Ho, 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 ho. John saw an interesting antique rifle. What'd he see? Okay. What? I shot the tires.
Boss, the target's been destroyed. Mission failed.
Ah! Oh, man.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cyber's plans.
Oh, okay.
Escort units predicted route on your map. The target
You gotta
should
go
end
this
up with them
way.
somewhere along it.
Alright, this is fine. This is fine. I'm not upset about that. You're upset about that. I should stop drinking this monster so fast. That definitely wasn't monster.
I have an urgent report from the intel team. The target is almost
Why couldn't the intel team tell me this beforehand?
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
It doesn't seem to have put my message up. Were there... Actually, that shouldn't matter for you. I was gonna ask if you had a link in there. Or, like, something, like, with periods together. 'Cause you should be immune from that kind of stuff. Because you have the funny wrench. A Sire M95? No kidding. Because those are, yeah, those are Monlickers. Wow. Is he gonna go get it? Was it a full size or a carbine? Straight pull bolt action? I know it's a straight pull. Because the K11s were made based on them. Carbine. And fancy.
The map has been updated.
He could have the rifle that spawned the loading system for my Carcanos.
The map has been updated.
8x56 rimmed. Fancel, fancel. That would be pretty cool if you got it. No, you make.
Some level nut has been
It didn't
updated.
seem expensive. There's lots of things that go into determining if antique rifles are expensive. But if it's not expensive, then why not? You know? How much were they asking? What a goose. 500? That doesn't seem too bad.
Been updated.
Was it in firing condition?
Subject on board. Leave the rest
How
alive.
far do you... Oh, wait, I could just do that. 144. Okay. I think it was? Alright, we're gonna have to engage. We're gonna invade the armored vehicle first. Which should be like one of the M118s. First one's coming. Ooh.
The enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination.
It will not.
Hurry up and secure that truck.
If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to go back. Okay, well, he didn't say that it wasn't for firing.
Boss!
Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna abort the mission. Be sure if he does get it, which he probably already knows this. Check the firing components. Especially on straight pulls because those are sneaky. Big boss order? I mean, maybe. Alright. We're gonna do it better this time.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
And by better, I mean we're gonna bring my dearly beloved tandem warheads. Wait. I might have just had the biggest brain idea. We can probably just shoot it with a Fulton rocket and be done with it. Do you see how big my brain is? I could literally just wait, go POW with a Fulton rocket. And then presto. Wait. It can't be this easy. It can't be this easy.
Boss,
Hey, there's a
your
screw in that
objective is to
stock.
steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Brava Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort
I think that
lead you right to the target truck.
a Fulton warhead
Extract them from the mission area. You can check the target
will work
details on
perfectly.
your Android.
See the truck? We could extract the APCs too. Surely not. No, 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 no. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. In my heart, this works perfectly. Why does it have a face shield on it? I see nothing wrong with this plan. We are going to proceed forward with the plan. Let me up, let me up, let me up! You know, that's up more than I wanted, but I will take it.
Analysis complete.
Should be in that tent that we want to go.
Analysis complete.
I just want those guys marked,
Another
please.
house approaching.
Alright. What do you think the drop is like on this? Do you think the drop is bad? Yes. Uh-oh. Who see me? Oh, this has a lot more drops than I thought. Cause that's like, that's 60 or so meters. Oh. Please don't touch me. Alright. Oh, there's other guys that I don't see. We're gonna die imminently, by the way. And now Kaz is gonna fuss at me about alerting the enemy. The escort unit doesn't exist, Kaz. Oh, those were a lot more than 60 meters. So what is that? Oh, I can't see the mag because it's in his thigh. Are you okay, sir? Did you poke your head up? Watch as I shoot circles around him. Like this is a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Guard post
Okay.
captured.
Let's find our
The
stuff.
escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that
Yeah,
might
yeah,
lead
I
us to the
know.
target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Oh, I was gonna Fulton that dude, but I don't think it's worth it.
Use your eye droid.
I think Mr. Fulton might be Mr. Gaunton now. Though I'm sure he's fine and that nothing is wrong and all is well, you know. Yes, yes, yes.
Intel file obtained.
Right.
Plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route
That
on your eye
just
droid.
like
Get after them. They should rendezvous with the
goodbye.
target soon.
He should be somewhere over
Extraction failed.
here. Oh well, he was gonna die one way or another. I tried to give him a chance to live, but he hated living. Just kind of messed up, if you ask me. You should always try. You shouldn't give up. Who was it? What was it in? Oh, I think it was Trigun I'm thinking of. Where they were talking about just giving up. Because he was talking... Justin? Dare? He had some kind of name like that. The dude... Oh wait, I think that was our... I think that was our game. No, that's just me being a Looney Tune. Was it? Yes. That was not our prey. That was me being certifiably insane. Take the peach. I'm gonna go for something peach flavored. I like peach. I wish I could grow a peach tree.
Arrived at the enemy presence detected.
Peach tree would be cool. Well, I think the only thing I could get away with here are Oh no, I literally could grow a peach tree if I wanted to.
Complete.
I know for a fact I could. I think peach, pear, and apple are about the only things I could grow. I should get a pear tree.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Pear trees would be cool. No, I'm thinking about indoor citrus trees. I kind of want to get one now.
Enemy presence detected.
One of the mutant dwarf ones that you can grow in a plant pot. Which I coincidentally know I could do because I have a grapevine growing in a plant pot right now. Though it does need to get transplanted soon. No, it's probably going northbound on this road rather than southbound. It probably doesn't believe in south, which is fair. I like to think that the south doesn't exist sometimes,
Detected. The map has been
and that there are people that won't actually do, you know, like 55 and a 65, and then I prove myself wrong. Well, not prove myself wrong, but get proven wrong.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Hey, they don't have... Why is their Jeep all the way back there? They're gonna have to walk home. How does it work? Does it only work on that's gonna be awkward if it only works on people. No, it only works on people. No. Yeah, everyone just kind of walk closer. Okay. Full choice by the game, right? We're gonna try Fultoning a truck from closer, by the way. There is an upgraded version. I wonder if I have to have the upgraded version. Because I go into development and then go to rocket launchers. Yeah. I have to have a lot more. No, that just gives ammo up. That one also gives ammo up. Oh, I bet you it's that one that I have to have. Man. We're gonna keep trying though. We're gonna find our vehicle, find our query. Query. And then try to Fulton it with a rocket launcher. And then when that fails, we're gonna cry because I don't have something to actually engage the armor with. And have to give up and go home for the third time. But before that, I'll probably take a break if that happens.
Extraction arrived at an enemy presence detected.
Alright, and I don't hear a trucky walkie.
Updated.
And I think it was Kaziba Camp where I had found them before. If you were a Trucky Wucky, where would you be? In my heart, you would be at my. It would be at home in my base. So I don't think it's near Kaziba camp, because it would ping us like last time.
Enemy presence detected.
So if I think anywhere, it would be behind us. So I think our best bet would be I just tried to pull out my anti-material rifle. Would be to try and clear out as much of the base back here as we can. And then set up C4 and other things. If this fails again, we're gonna go home, have a stink about it. Okay, he's down. We're gonna ignore him. Okay. Get rid of him. And they should pass by here. I have to go pee after this really badly, by the way. And we'll try Fultoning them. Okay, first things first. We're gonna set our traps. Say here. We'll do that. And we'll try to Fulton them first. And then if the Fulton fails, we'll take out the lead vehicle and try to get the driver for the following vehicle. Because once they know about us, we won't be able to do anything about them. Like, we won't be able to catch up with them. Let's see if they're... Oh, there they are. Yep, yep. Actually, we'll take out the lead vehicle first. Then hope that in their panic they stall. I'm listening closely. Hear them? Alright, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. They cometh, they cometh, they cometh, they cometh. Where are the barricades? Okay.
Enemy presence detected.
Can't remember where I put my C4. Alright, we want the lead vehicle to go away. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Are you serious? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PIs?
Extraction failed.
Oh, the enemy's on combat alert. Now that they know we're chasing them, the target will make an end run to its destination. Hurry up and find that
No one's
truck.
driving it. What is that guy shooting at? Do you think they'll just leave it? What are they doing? Have they given up? Are they gonna move? Do you think I could sneak up on it? Tank driver? It's not the driver seeing things, it's the commander. We're gonna waste the C4 I put down up there. I want to see if I can extract that thing. Also, that literally looks like a striker with just a miniature Abrams turret plonked on top. Like they took, it's the M110 Booker. That thing. Roll? No. I refuse. I don't want to roll. Are you gonna be like Dodger with... What? I forgot about these guys. I forgot about these guys.
If these bastards are pulling guard duty, that proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Okay, that didn't fault in them. Alright, we might have to die and have a restink. Also, I have to pee really badly. And I don't think, I think I tried before and I think I had to drive it away from them. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Boss, come in.
My brain doesn't function today. Functioning isn't necessary and it is imaginary. Anyway, my bladder's full. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Battle dress? I am dressed for battle. Battle dress? Why would I want to wear a dress into battle? This isn't like Azure Lane or like Girls Front Line or something like that. I don't think I want a dress being worn to battle. Doesn't sound like a good idea. At a place with emplacement guns. You're putting too much thought into this. I don't believe in none of that static warfare nonsense. Look at how it ended in World War I. You had places like Verdun where millions of men died in, you know, single years. It's literally called battle dress. It's bulletproof armor. Then why didn't they just call it, why would it be called a battle dress? If it's bulletproof, is it a dress made out of Kevlar? Is that how that works? Because that sounds very hot and uncomfortable. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I have to go pee really badly. BDU stands for Battle Dress Uniform? I don't believe you. Alright, what does UCP stand for, huh? Huh? If you're so smart with acronyms. Ceramic? I don't think a dress made out of ceramic would work very well. I'm not an expert, but that seems like it would be really, really hard to move in. I think generally the purpose of dresses is that they're pretty easy. Well, maybe not all dresses. There are definitely some dresses I could think of that wouldn't be easy to move in, but that's a subject for a different place. That just seems uncomfortable. Alright. Return to AAC, and they have uniforms called dinner dress. I don't think that I believe you. You're trying to gaslight me, aren't you? Okay. We cry now. We've spent so much money. Weapons and items. We gotta get that dude out. We're gonna have to stun that dude, for starters. Active decoy? Oh, it has a speaker function. Anti-vehicle mine. No. I didn't want to close that. I wanted to look at other things in here. What was that other mine I was just looking at? EMN mine. Electromagnetic mine. To capture vehicles. 36. And I can't afford anything. Oh no, I can get the battle dress for D-Dogi. Alright, well... I didn't think about... I completely forgot. I completely forgot that the dudes pop out of there. So now I cry. We'll leave that the same. I don't know what in here to do instead. Cause I'll just kill myself with that one. How does that compare with that? They're literally it's literally the same thing. Oh, that one has a green frame. I like the green frame. Character uniform. I don't know that the defense is gonna help me, but we'll try it. He just looks fat. They made his thighs look even goofier than normal in that. Oh, why did they contour his chest? I'm gonna be doing the Metal Gear equivalent fat rolling in Dark Souls, aren't I? Oh, here, you guys can have audio too, if I remember which hotkey it is. Oh, that felt weird. I swear we will do this one. We will succeed.
Your objective is to steal an
He looks so
entire truck from a
goofy.
PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want. But the intel team
Seeing him
spotted
in
the
this
unit
armor
that's
just
been
makes
tasked
me
with
want to go
escorting
play
it.
Halo
They're stationed
Reach.
at a guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport
Do the
on this
campaign
map.
on Legendary, because that's the only way to play campaigns in Halo.
Heading to that guard post. Then
Legendary is where the most fun can be had. Anyone who says otherwise is a blatant liar. And then this should be the starting zone, I believe. Because they should start here and they should go by Nova Braga and then up that way. I just noticed he has, it was probably there on the other one, but he has a little tail thing going on. See that? He's got his snail, his snake tail. Okay.
Analysis complete.
Mark everyone.
Complete. Analysis complete.
That's the tent we have to get in. I tried to click to mark it, but it didn't let me.
Analysis complete.
And there's another dude right there.
Analysis complete.
I should probably steal some of them. In MGS 2, there's an extra game mode called Snake Tales. Hello, Dodger. How's it going, by the way? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What do you do in Snake Tales? You play a snake doing things in Big Shell? Ooh. That sounds exciting. Oh, there's a guy we almost forgot about.
Analysis complete.
Guys, I can't use that while crouching, while prone. How much extra range do I get with me? Oh. Do I have to hold? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're already gonna die. That was embarrassing. That's going, can't figure out if I want to grind Xenoverse 2 or what's Xenoverse? I think the barrier was in the way. You need a totally clear line of sight. Ew.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cypher's plans. See any clues in the guard post that will lead us to the target.
Dragon Ball?
You've reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Every time I hear Dragon Ball, I just think about the D's nuts things people do with those. Why didn't I bring a suppressed weapon? Why did I only bring loud stuff? I should have brought an SMG. Don't notice the man covered in blood. With his dog covered in blood too. Do you know about Naruto Shinobi Strikers? No, I gave up on Naruto after the original Naruto series ended and then said never again. Actually, no, I did watch Summer Shippuden because I liked, was it Yamato?
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might
Who was it that I liked? There was a character I liked. I can't remember who it was. It's a game? I mean, I gave up on Naruto still stands.
You found an intel file. Use your iDroid to scan it, and we'll analyze it here.
That dude just went. Oh crap. What'd you do in the is the Naruto game like a fighting game? Like Tekken or something?
Intel file.
Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck.
Extraction
I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Hold on, I'm having to sit down a bunch of. Oh, they're shooting lots of real bullets at me. Bye bye. Okay. In Xenoverse, you make a character, pick the race, and it gives you a hub world. You can find characters from the show and then train from them to learn their attacks. Act 2 in Destiny starts today? Amazing. Are you signaling for me that it's time?
analysis.
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it
Holy
requires
cow.
two major PFs to guard it?
Marker
I
placed.
kinda want him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Shinobi Strikers is the same thing but Naruto. It's a 3D arena you fight in both. Okay. Do you think I can collateral these guys? I don't care. Where did that go? Okay, well, those losers are all down. This is fine. This is fine. I can do this. I am entirely fully capable of sneaking up on this man and stealing him. If you had the anti-material rifle, it might get collaterals. Isn't that what I'm using? I mean, it is a 50 cal. Okay, and now we go over here. Pick our stuns. Do you think that'll actually get him? No, it won't, because I threw it where he was. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, those are not... Okay, go, 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 go. Ooh. And then they should come through here.
You gonna extract him?
I like to use that on fob missions. It is possible to snipe the base power supply from the chopper before you go down. And we'll try to get them here at the crossroads, I guess. And they had a pretty good spread, so one should be there, and I wagered the other one. Coming from this way. So the other one will probably be here-ish, maybe? It's not a huge deal if this doesn't work. I'm putting too much thought into this. And then we'll take the Jeep with us. And we we'll perch ourselves up here. We'll put the Jeep safely out of danger back here. Take a look at your base. They're always in the same spot. You gotta hope you picked a deploy point that brings the chopper around enough to see it. Okay. I want to come back here to look at the crossroads. It's not technically a crossroads, but it is in my heart, and that's what matters. And then they should be coming from over here. Somewhere. Over there. So we'll give this a scan. It sounds like I hear something over there. Like if I look there, then I look up over there, there's something. I think those might... Oh no, that's the tree, isn't it? That's the tree. I think this... What animal did you find, dog? The dog? I almost called him dog mean again. Because they yeah, this is normally the way they come from. Let's backtrack. Let's, well, not quite backtrack, but let's go down and see if we can see them coming.
Extraction arrived at another base.
And I should probably bring this sniper on fob missions with me more.
Enemy present.
I too often just pick grenade launchers and explosives because, you know, they speak to me. Grenade launchers are just built different, and they're pretty darn effective. After all, the only mission in this game that I completely, totally, 100% stealth I did with grenade launchers and what's it called? I did with grenade launchers and rocket launchers. Oh! Oh, hello!
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the
Alright, we gotta run fast because they're coming out.
out of the hot zone yourself.
You pick Oswald and Quiet for fob missions, but you might need to max relationships. Did you call it a caution? No? What would you define as a caution? Because it was one of the missions where on you're on European Extreme. Where you can't get detected. I did that one fine with grenade launchers. It's just like the big dudes in Ocarina of Time. The enemies being alerted to any kind of disturbance whatsoever. I mean, they heard the grenades go off, but it didn't cancel the mission, so it counts. Oh, maybe the other one isn't coming. Oh no, it is. It's just really, really far behind. Okay, that was the part that had me baffled. Yeah, they heard the grenades go off, but I was not detected. Alright, here we go. Trying this for the third time. It was like, no way they didn't react to the explosions. Alright. This will go fine. This will go fine. This will go fine. Okay, there's one turning. Alright, they're closing the gap a bit more than I would like to there. But... Look at that! Is revision 0 any good? I knew about those guys. They, you know, we did this before, technically speaking. Crap, there's a solid wall behind me. Revision, I don't know, is Destiny weapon, I would assume? Crap. I should have brought a stun weapon. Stop doing this nonsense. Could you guys just not? I hate these guys. Yeah, I can't remember what that gun is. Yeah, this didn't work. Oh crap, that's one of the big stones. I hope those don't have a range. I hope those have a range to them. Come on. I should have brought an LMG with me. Ah! We're gonna die. We are actually gonna die. I'm pretty sure last time that we just... Yeah. It's the weekly exotic and legend. See. I'm gonna attempt a solo expert it. I have no idea what I'm getting into. It sounds like you're gonna suffer. We're gonna try this once more and then cry and move on if we can't get it.
Extract the PF transport truck. Throw a wrench into Cyber's plans. You can check the target's location.
I think what we should do is we should probably go in. We should just get the truck and then run away as quickly as we can. Would probably be the good idea. Goodbye, D-Dog. Because I think what we did the first time this happened was we got the truck and then we just zoomed away. I did last week's with some clanmates, and on expert it was easier than on Nightfall. Some of them are like that. We did a couple. What is making it... What? This? That one? Or is there another one? Alright, this is fine. We did the breach activity on expert last week and it wasn't too bad. I don't believe you. Sounds like a cat or something going mute. Was it the sound I did though? You love Metal Gear? Oh, you might have come to the wrong place. Okay, he's down. He's stunned. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a nightmare to drive with that tire. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Train. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am suffering with this mission that I totally haven't been trying since the start of stream. I don't like the way these guys look. They just look uncomfortable. You're all baffled and like, wait, that's it? Sometimes, yeah. Get in.
That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Get in, get in, get in. I sure do love the fact that I couldn't, considering you're playing Demon Snake, am I just the right place? I see. I love the fact that it wouldn't let me pull that guy out of the truck. We're gonna have to dome him on approach. Also, those trucks should, like, what are proper damage, profiles?
You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Or, maybe we'll play around with the, no. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. This is one of the hard missions, so surely some suffering is to be expected. I didn't get Demon Snake till I started running fobs, and because of the blood I started to use female soldiers dressed as either boss or Eva. So you wanted to see Eva covered in blood? Or do they not get covered in blood?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh crap.
The enemy's on combat.
Ah!
They know we're chasing them. The target will
Ah!
destination. Hurry up and secure that truck.
For some reason I was about to start singing What Is Love, even though I only know like one line, which is the same line everyone else knows. Yeah, slow down, you chased me off. Now we just whoop and whoop. Wait, how is he still alive?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I was too aggressive. One last try. One last try before we go and do the actual mission it wants us to do. We've come this far.
The PF transport truck. Throw
Got mines?
Cypher's plans.
Yeah, they're being researched.
On your iDroid.
See, we're using C4. I C4'd him, and he was just like, yes. Lay a trap. Wow, lay a trap. Dodger. Huh. What a marvelous idea. Perhaps a trap. Like C4 strategically placed to get the lead and trailing vehicles as they make their turn and bunch up. I would have never thought of that idea. I can't believe I didn't think to just put C4 in the road and then detonate it. Okay, and then lead vehicle, trailing vehicle. Okay. Okay, we gotta give a couple seconds. Okay, he cooked off this time. Good, good, good. Alright. I didn't see that you had done that. I've been done. This is like the fourth attempt. Okay. This time we're just gonna grab it and drive away, and it's gonna go fine. And if on the off chance, like there's like a 99% chance it's fine. On the off chance it's not fine, we're gonna do what every professional does when the going gets tough. We get going away, the toughness goes right, and we go left.
The skulls. If these bastards are pulling targets. Good. You're in the target truck, but the skulls are still nearby. You think you can get away from them?
We're gonna try getting away from them. And how? Why did that happen? What was that? They're gonna blow up the truck. They're gonna blow up the truck. Alright, what are physics? Those don't exist. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go do the actual mission now because I'm tired of failing. It's not good for it's not good for you to continually try something over and over again and just keep failing. You know, if that keeps happening, you just have to run away. Like I said, tough go right, you go left. How much damage does that big rifle do to them? 1/10, give or take. Not enough for it to make a difference. The most effective thing I had for them is the grenade launchers. But if I bring the grenade launchers, I lose. I could use a subgun. The problem is that the grenade launcher, A, I can't use it anywhere near the truck because it will destroy the truck. B, I can't use it too close to myself because they don't have arming distances, even though I'm pretty sure they should. What is it? Thumper 40mm grenade launcher ammo. What's it? List of 40mm grenades. NATO. Because I'm pretty sure they should have velocity types. NATO. Is there a US section? Romania. He said, I'm pretty sure they should have, like, the thumpers should have proper thing. Maybe to trial P-Quad for help after the skulls spawn. I don't think, I mean, someone can correct me if I can, but I don't think that, A, I don't think that I can. B, I think if I could, I would get caught in the crossfire. Yeah, M79. Do you think the Wikipedia lists if it has arming ranges? Design, ammunition. Oh. This round incorporated a spin activation safety feature that prevents the grenade from arming while still within range of the shooter. It armed itself after traveling a distance of 14 to 27 meters, and that's the M79. That's 68, so this is after that. I reiterate, these should have arming distances. Alright? That's all I'm saying. You also equip the chopper with better guns. But I'm trying to save up for a nuke. I don't have the resources to spend on this stuff. I wandered away from my phone to do laundry and make coffee and heard you screaming a few moments ago from several rooms away. Do you want me to do it again? I could turn an effect on. What am I looking for? Where's my pitch shift? That's not the right one.
Should I like should I do it with this on? Oh, that's peaking bad.
What about this? Would this be better? Should I scream like this? I have no idea how I sound, by the way. I can only judge how this is by your reactions. Anyway, I'll turn that off and save your ears. I'm so locked in, I ran away to the screen. Scream? There's only one? Only one what? Oh, stop. Wait! No! Ah! I don't want to be here! Ah! Which, did it start high or did it start low pitch-wise? I need to know for research purposes. It sounded like several people talking at once, really? Okay, we're gonna wait and see what he does and see if he pops out. And if he pops out, that will make things infinitely easier for us. Then you said you turned another one on, but you sounded normal to me. It was several voices, and then one of them sounded like me through the headset. So, hi, I suppose. Oh no, he just started. Oh, crap! Ah! Interesting. I could just put in... I could literally take my headphones and plug them in to the monitor to see what they sound like. John said it sounded like the witness of that. Do you think I can just remember off the top of my head what the witness sounds like? Because the answer is no, I cannot. The witness doesn't exist in my brain. Ew. Does the Hand of Jehudi work on them? I wonder if the Hand of Jehudi works on them. We're at the end of the first Ghost Rider movie. This is the part where I say I've never seen a Ghost Rider movie.
Scott, if these bastards are pulling guard duty, the cargo is headed.
The answer is no, that just hurts my eyes. Okay, I can't shoot those crystals. There's no way they're gonna launch that 80 meters, right? Oh, well, anyway. Time to go have another think about this back at the base.
Boss, come in. Boss?
You know, I could... we could just give up and go... I recently reinstalled Girls Frontline on my computer, so we could just, I blame weapons. Weapons are the problem with this. Weapons are why this isn't working, most definitely. Maybe the real fan depends the amount of temps this is taking. Should I just add a counter? Is that what I should do? The first one's alright. I don't like movies. They're too complicated. They require too much attention. Why do I have notifications in staff management? What do you want from me? What? There's nothing in here has it anyway. We're gonna continue to ignore that. I'm gonna cry. What am I in here looking for? Nuclear weapons, my beloved. We need so much fuel.
Please specify a project.
I want
Please
to
specify a
scream.
project.
That's what I want to do. I want to scream more. Scream louder. Meg. Hold on, let's go look at LMGs for a second or two. What one do we have? We have that, which is 200. Maybe I should just scream. Maybe I should do what the Black Eyed Peas told me to do and just scream and shout and let it out. We're gonna be able to use those in time. Alright, go back to general research and give me... oh, I'm researching it, okay. Gas mine. Flare supply, smoke grenade, active decoy. I guess we will cry
Development project has been added.
and go do the next main mission thing it wants us to do and put a pin in that one. And continue to spend GMP I don't have and just research random things. Because that's how I live my life. Okay. We're poor now. Anyway.
Please select a mission.
Extraordinary. Using the photograph of an informant's the photograph of a final transmission. Retrieve the film canister containing so we have a photo of his diary, and we're going after a thing mentioned in the diary.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Interesting. Alright, equipment. Secondary weapons. What's the difference? Anyway. I don't believe in not going in with stuff. Actually, wait, I kind of want to try it. Do I want to try that? You mentioned that song reminded me of a parody of what? Scream and Shout? It's been so long since I've listened to the Black Eyed Peas. Alright, commence mission 1800. Every time I think of a parody, I just think of the old Minecraft parodies, and it's not what it's actually called. There's a different name for it, but like the Halo 4 Glad You Came song. And I get sad that those days are over, because the sort of fad for good parodies, I think, kind of died years ago. Though Captain Sparkles actually still makes music with Tryhard Ninja, which made me very happy when they released their most recent song. Tobuscus? Yeah, Tobuscus had some good songs. Does he still do it? Is he still in existence? Because it's been so long since I've even heard the name Tobuscus. I don't know. That's a what's a parody?
Complete. Mother base is now in the red. The map has been
I love the
updated.
the Halo version of Glad You Came. Yeah. I know that's a parody. But that one's super good. There was another Halo parody that was pretty good, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, we want to go this way. But like I said, those I miss those days. I remember. Here's how brain rotten me and my peers were when that was happening. Red versus Blue. I know Red versus Blue is one of the weird, interesting things. Like, it started off purely as a comedy thing, and then got really serious. I miss Red versus Blue. I should rewatch it again. But like, we would go through and the real songs would be playing on like the PA systems in like Walmart or something, and me and like all the friends I had would be humming along and or singing in our head the parody version. Tobuscus is still at it with his latest song, Don't Unalive Yourself. That's the actual title.
Arrived at Mother base.
Interesting. I don't have an Xbox and wasn't much of a fan, but I saw a few videos. Red vs. Blue was cool.
Just what you need for recon.
The map has been updated.
How do I get up? Can I get up there? I should be able to get up there. Also, like, the production. Like, seeing where Red vs. Blue started and where it finished is kind of crazy. Like, when they were doing the recordings for the voice lines originally, they were literally doing it in a closet.
Enemy presence detected.
Like, with barely enough room for the sound panels and a person.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. Analysis. The map has been updated.
Maybe we should oh wait, we can't sleep in ghastly skies because we don't have money.
Analysis complete. Enemy analysis complete. The map
Is there a
has
truck
been
going up
updated.
there? Hello, Trucky Wucky. Which I think one of the most depressing things about What was that? Ooh. Oh man, that happens. Hello, Spund. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. He bounced so far. It was like, oh, it's almost like what I imagine hitting a Super Bowl with a golf club would be like. Holy cow. I wonder what that dude did to deserve that treatment. I guess one too many whoopee cushions. Man, I wasn't looking. Sucks to be you. Whew. I got to watch it twice. Oh, and they're gonna go on alert phase because of it. You can't really see, but there's a corpse right about there that those two clowns hit in their Jeep. Oh man, and they're going over like, oh wait, I hope the CO doesn't find out about this. What are they gonna do? We're gonna be hanged. We're gonna go to The Hague. Actually, the Russians probably don't believe in The Hague. Like, yeah. He's looking for cameras right now to make sure that wasn't caught on film. Oh man, they went to an alert phase because of it. Oh, that was fantastic. Yeah, just get in, just drive away, act like nothing happened. It's worth going back for. It is. We're about 2 hours in, by the way, Rain. See, the driver got back in and that dude's like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere with you driving again. I refuse. Absolutely not. I'll walk there. And then dude's like, oh, come on. It was no big deal. He could walk it off. He'll be fine. Well, I went back. Oh my goodness. That was so bad. Okay, give me my scope. Okay, we should probably start dealing with these. Hey, what's that? We should probably start thinning these guys out.
Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
No kidding. Pardon me, Snot. I was busy laughing at the Russians killing themselves. Oh, he's got a face shield down. Oh my goodness, could you hold your head still for 2 seconds? Stand still. Get for not standing side. Those are all heavily armored dudes. They all have helmets. Oh, that guy doesn't have a helmet on. Could you hold still for 2 seconds? Thank you. You're helmeted. You're helmeted. You're helmeted. Alright. Oh, hello. That one went through his ear hole. Oh, he's not gonna break easy. Excuse me? Okay, he's down. It's the Lee Harvey Oswald aim. I'm trying to take off my suppressor. Oh, that's a ah! Scatter! Scatter! Run away! Run away! Can I get up there? You know, well, I do have a Carcano, and I do quite like it. Though I don't have ammo for it, because actually no, I might have some ammo for it. I don't think I have enough though. Are you serious? I'm so tired of not being able to get up into places that feel like I should be able to get up to. You know, Metal Gear, I didn't think you would be the one to do this to me. I trusted you, Metal Gear. I thought we were friends. Okay, there's like 4... Did they kill Did they kill each other again? I thought there were 6 left. Can I just not count? Don't answer that. Don't answer if I can count or not. Alright. We'll trust in the power of your sniper rifle. That's why sniper rifles exist, and that's why outranging your enemies is always better than trying to be a melee doofus. If you're a melee doofus, I'm sorry. Range is just better. I'm surprised you're not using the 50. You see, Dodger, once I got that, it became the everyday. You see, Dodger, contrary to popular belief, I do like to try and stealth things. You know, even if I leave a trail of blood and viscera in my wake, I would like to try. And the funny thing about 50s is that they're quite loud. Yes, thank you for illuminating me. Well, I feel like I should. I suddenly feel like going this way a little bit more. That rifle. Excuse me. Do you see that? Do you see that? It's called a suppressor. See that funny little soda can hanging off the end? I'll have you know there's a suppressor on there. Hello, hi everyone. Hi Gelderus, how's it going, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Didn't sound very suppressed? That's because I took it off. Because they found me. Because every single one of them is just a walking tank. Which means I should have brought the 50, but my puny little pea-sized brain said, try to use the suppressor. Surely there... Not surely... Surely they wouldn't do that to... Okay, here, let me show you what Ayaya means, Rain. Properties... Okay. Boom. Ayaya. It's a BTTV emote ring? Yeah. She doesn't know what BTTV means. Well, she might from the last chat, but that's what it means. Which part of me is tempted to just chroma key this chat and use this chat instead, because that way Ayaya would actually show up there. Which, if you're curious, Rain, Ayaya is from Kinmoza, which I think is an anime that like sent you to Sleepland every time you tried to watch it. For isn't there a character from something that says that when something messes up? No? Wait, does that mean if someone tells me the letters for the Corone one, I can do it on your end? Yeah? Oh, nope. Boop. So the one for the Corone one is, which Corone one do you want? Do I only have one? Oh, I only have one Corone one. Is, here. Oh, Gilder's beat me to it. Ah, see, he pointed to mine, though. See, he knows who's in charge. Yeah, that one. If you have to type it exactly like that. The robot thing from Power Rangers that does... I've never seen Power Rangers. Though I think if you were to do anyone, I think your best... Oh, do I only... Oh, I thought I had more than one Toko. No, I need to go find more Toko emotes. I like Toko. Interesting. I thought I could have swore I had more Toko. Is Keen Moza the one with the British girl who's an exchange mode? Yes. Exchange mode? Exchange student. Boop. You've never seen Power Rangers? Nope. Didn't. I think the only thing we had on TV was public access. British girl, you say, huh? Oh no. Don't mention the B word when Gelderus is here. You'll send him into a tizzy, and he'll start singing Christmas songs. Yes, it seriously made me sleepy, but in a cozy way, not a boring way. Yeah, that's what I figured. Kinmoza is great. Kinmoza is one of the shows that you can just watch and not quite fall asleep to, but get nice and cozy. Sort of like, almost but not quite like, Is the Order a Rabbit? Though Is the Order a Rabbit is a bit crazier. And I know you're probably going to hate that I mentioned that. Fancy a cup of tea? Only if it's rose hips. Rose hips are the superior tea. I don't care what tea perverts say. Rose hips are the best. It is the exclusive reason why I want to get a wild rose bush. And also the reason why whenever I go anywhere, I inspect the hips on roses, because that's just the thing I do at this point. It's Alpha from MMPR. Are you? I can watch that. I can bring that up. Do you want me to bring that up? We can be like Joe Rogan's podcast, except I have to bring it up myself, and that's the only thing I know about Joe Rogan's podcast. So please don't mention things. I don't watch those. Oh, hey, that's the guy I was shooting at. Jamie, pull that up. Yeah. Hey, Wait, if I do... Oh, that actually paused it. I could put Parsec... Rain, I could put Parsec on your computer, and I could have you, just start pulling stuff up for me. That dancing meme from their pod... I've never seen it. I think the only meme... Wait, I don't even think that's from the Joe Rogan podcast. Anyway, I've never seen the Joe Rogan podcast. Can I, like, just kind of do that up there? Oh, did that get him? No, what a freaking cretin. Please die. That was too far. That was too deep. Oh! Oh, that was a pretty good throw. Uh-oh. People clip them dancing and put it over things. Prime example of heavy stealth. No one can spot you if no one's up to spot you. See, that's normally what I go for. But the problem is sometimes stuff doesn't work as planned. I should take the suppressor off of that, not that it's gonna help me. This is sort of how I play Assassin's Creed, except it goes a lot smoother in Assassin's Creed. I would play... Oh my goodness, there's freaking rats. Oh yeah, does anyone want to go check the traps I set out earlier? Because I had to set out traps for a groundhog. This is fine. Where's the... Intel's just somewhere up here, huh? Where do you think the iDroid... I was about to ask where do you think the iDroid is, but I know it... Shut up. That wasn't what was squeaking. I don't know why AC Valhalla got so much hate. It's such a good game. I think I tried Valhalla, and I think the problem with me... The problem with me? Yeah, the problem with me is that I am mentally unstable. The problem with it for me was that it was too much like in MMO. I don't know, I'm late. I know I'm late, but what is Parsec? Parsec is a remote control system for computers. So basically you start it on your computer, I start it on mine. We establish a port of some variety, and then you can control my computer from your computer. Where is this stuff? What is that? Really hates. I don't like the squeaking. It triggers me. I cannot stand the sound of mice squeaking. Okay. And there should be a film. If you were a film canister in here, where would you be? Because there should be a film canister in here somewhere. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Alright, where is film canister? Does film canister exist? D-Dog, sniff for... No kidding! Do you think that's a film canister, guys?
You've completed your objective.
Okay.
Now get out of the hot zone.
Nice.
Info has been updated.
Alright. Ain't no way. I am built different. I am built with peak efficiency in mind. I do things so well and so efficiently that I don't even know I'm doing them that well or efficiently.
Development complete.
It's like when you're writing code for something and you run into a problem and then the problem disappears on its own. Alright, now I just need to exfil, right? Yeah, I need to exfil. Let's go back the way I came. No, let's go this way. I think this way. Let's go towards those lights. Those lights look nice. I think that was fantastic. That was perfect. That was perfect. Oh, Gelderus. Hold on. The upgraded version. The problem disappears as soon as a colleague comes to help you out with your problem?
Extraction
Yes.
arrived at Mother Base.
Well, yeah, basically. Though my equivalent was going to tutoring and not getting tutoring and the problem disappearing. I think the 10 dead guards would like to disagree. Nonsense. Gilderus, how's the fridge working out?
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces.
If you don't mind answering. Oh. Oh, that scared me.
Extraction arrived at Mother
I
Base.
can't believe you remembered.
Development
I'm probably gonna say it wrong, but I also remember the Spiridoring. Right? Yeah. The E might have not been in there. I can remember some things sometimes. But things like fridges are exciting. Also, how's your truck doing, Dodger, while I'm remembering things I want to ask people? Alright, we're back. We're out of the red and back into the black, where we want to be. The hamburgers of Kazuhito Miller 3, info report, elite soldiers, growling do horses growl? I don't think horses can growl. Well, fun story. The delivery was totally botched. Delivery man refused to carry it up the apples, even though I paid extra. So a lot of fighting the delivery company and ended up carrying it up myself, but it all worked out in the end. Oh, jeez. How many stairs was it? And did you at least get like a hand truck, or did you just do it the caveman way? It's holding on. Sometimes that's how it be. I hope it holds on as long as it can. That's kind of... Did you at least get, like, a refund for them not carrying it up? Caveman way to the 3rd floor? American 3rd floor? That's so far, Gelderus. That's so far and so heavy. I hope you didn't hurt yourself doing it, because fridges can be a pain. Because it would be 2nd floor in Europe, with base floor being 0th floor. Okay. That's still pretty far to take it. Because I remember, I used to work at a hardware appliance store. And they would take fridges and they would load a... Shut up. They would load a trailer with them and they would do 3 fridges across and 1 on the top. And we would have to pull the top one off, and they're freaking heavy. I can hear metal scraping. The last time I heard the hub broke off and the wheel almost fell off while I was driving. Didn't get good help when I fixed it. Now it's bad again. At least I already have a spare CV axle and hub. Jeez. I'm sorry to hear that. Like I said, I hope it lasts... still lasts for a while, but that's bad. Yeah, what Gilderus said. I hope good fortune finds you, bud. Me too. Oh. No checkpoint. I almost did a checkpoint.
Updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
We are out of ammo. We'll just, you know, keep a hairy eye on it. And make sure that you do not die. Since I know you apparently have a really bad tendency of doing that, of almost dying a lot. So please try not to do that. Hello, Trucky Wucky. We'll leave them alone. Checked highly skilled soldier. I don't care about that. Give me, what's my main mission now? Proxy war without end. Okay. Extreme cloaked in silence. Total stealth over the fence. Extract the engineer who tried to defect from the Soviet base camp. Oh, I'm not doing that one. we're gonna have to take ourselves back to the thing. Is there do you think there's a sea can up here? No, there's not a sea can up here. Pequod!
Support helicopter requested.
Well, now that you have the fridge in your play skelters, do you enjoy it? Do you like having a big fridge? Or at least a larger fridge than before? Because we upsized our fridge recently and it's very nice. Though I do have to mess with the shelves. Just don't feel like it because it's a pain. Alright, Pequod, where are you at? Well, I still have to get used to it, kinda. That's fair. You're whipping that thing for there being like no visibility, bud. What are you doing? Oh, come on! It's already a big improvement, especially having a freezer again. Oh, having a freezer is definitely... I thought those were guys driving. Alright, could you... Are you gonna... Yeah! Land. 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 Where was it? Oh, a place... Alright, this is gonna make me sound really rich. I swear we're not. A vacation house we have. The freezer up there didn't work for a while. And thankfully it's only, you know, a vacation place, but it was such a nuisance to not have a freezer for anything. I can't... They're too convenient to not have. And of course, you know, we have a chest freezer downstairs too, because why not have more freezer, even though I have to go clean it out. Right. And we're not really... It'd be cool to live in a place where you could just leave things outside in a tree and have them be frozen that way, but did this work? Yes. Also, we're back to if you, well, I know chatting on your phone is your preference, but if you watch on your laptop, I can show you how to set up BTTV and 7TV. No, we can't spend that just yet. And then you could see it for yourself if you really wanted to. I'm gonna do something incredibly intelligent. Are you ready for this? Stop that. Can I go? You'll let me go down smaller, right? Hold on. I swear that I'm holding Alt on the keyboard. This is gonna work really well. This is fine. This is fine. You ready? And then we put that above the YouTube chat, right? And then we go into, where is it? Transform? No. Filters. Then we add a filter. Oh no, is it not filter? Oh, effect filters, right? And then we go to chroma key, right? And we do a custom color. And we do, is that the color we want? No. Pick screen color. Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait, did it work? You make it... I was trying. I think I made it a little too transparent. Hold on. Will that bring it back? Uh-oh. No. Crap. This is fine. This is why you don't do this stuff on stream. Chroma key. And then oh, there we go. Custom color. Select color. Move the window to the side. Pick screen color. Okay. Am I fixing it? Am I making it better or worse? Huh. Nothing. Oh no. Do you think anyway will ever repost that clip of Shion totally spacing out midstream? I don't think so. Anyone? This is perfect. Oh, I can see Mios or something. Oh, so you can. It is working. Okay. So anyway, I deleted the chroma key. So you guys don't get to be transparent. You just kinda... Anyway, my friends, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? Let me know how annoying that gets. Can you change the filter type on the chroma key? I can. Do you think... There was something I remember doing. Chroma key, color correct. Is it Luma key that I want? Wait, if I make it... I just realized something. If I change the... If I chroma key it, right? It's just... You're gonna see two chats on top of each other. Okay, hear me out. What if I fix that another time? Oh. Okay, how's it going, Daniel, by the way? Alright, what if we just... something called mix mode might be set to additive instead of normal. It's similar to drawing programs. Are you doing this in OBS? Yes. Should I be doing it somewhere else? OBS is the only place I know to do this. I know how to get this to work. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Nope. I'm not too sure. I'm not a streamer now. You're fine. Thank you for the help. Custom color. Yeah, I can't change anything on top of it. And I think the problem is that it tries to get too much. So I turn the similarity down, because then it's just a bunch of sliders. I can get it so your pictures show up. No, that's not what I want to adjust. I think the problem is, I think it's OBS is a bad habit of putting colors together too much. Hey, that's a step in the right direction. Wait a second. Hey, that looks pretty. That's fairly transparent. That's not too bad. Can I? Wait, that's actually. Hold on. Why does? Oh, is black right filtering now? No, I don't know. Ah! Oh wait, I think I know what I did wrong. Hold on.
Weather will clear shortly.
Uh-oh. Why? This is why streamers don't do this kind of stuff on screen. Hold on, filters. How did it? Oh. Was I close at some point? It looked like I was close at some point. Okay, what if I just don't, huh? Yeah, it was nice right before the black and white issue. This is the real, it is the real Phantom Pain. I was, alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put a pin in that and figure that out another time. Hold on. I also just noticed it's slightly cutting off chat. Ah! What if I just I'm gonna have to fix this chat at some point. We're gonna do that another time. I want to play games and not. How long did we spend? Like 20. I spent like 20 minutes doing that. Ah! I want to try again. Nope. Hold on. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I believe in the me that believes in me. Chroma key. Ooh, no. Hold on. No. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We were almost, hold on. Oh, hold on. Actually click the slider. How's that look? The trouble is I can't actually see how well this looks. Set this color spill way lower. Right now I'm messing with the color spill. And it's not doing much. Let me try picking. I could try making it a little darker. No, that's not helping. We were so close. It looks fine to me. Did I just break it again? Hold on. Problem is it's not actually filtering on the dark background color you have selected, but I don't see the setting to change that. Yeah. Hold on. What does that look like? That one's not bad. Let me go to stream elements and kill the other YouTube chat. Stream elements. It's called recurrent. It's filtering out the color you have selected altogether. Yes. Am I not logged in over here? Oh no, I am. It just wants me to go full screen, because why would you try to do something in a window that isn't full screen? Hold on. I'm fine with it being slightly transparent as it is now. I just don't want it to eat the whole, screen. Thank you for the help, by the way, Gildarus. Okay, edit you. YouTube stream chat, turn that off. And then save. Oh, did it get rid of it? Ooh. Okay. That's not bad. What do we have? What do we have? Do we think this is okay? Oh, you can see me hovering over things. I want to see, what does this look like? That's not bad. And plus this way, when you guys post and retract a message, it'll actually retract the message. But I've had so much trouble with chroma key on OBS. Like, just to filter out, what's it called? Using OBS chroma key plugin, right? Yeah. I had so much trouble here. If we come over here, to get the background off of my bean, which is just the plain white background, and have it not eat everything else, was a ridiculous problem. Oh, uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. Copy. Paste duplicate. I don't like what it's doing to Rain's thing, but OBS chroma keys are a pain in the butt. I don't think I used chroma key to get the bean working. I'll have to fiddle with it later, but I'll do that later. I mean, this is better. It's showing up and the emotes don't look that roasted. Oh, I just did something bad. Can you do something here? Hold on. I'm trying to look at the stream. Yeah. What nonsense are you catching on? Don't ask questions. That looks not bad. The chat's not cut off. I could crop it a little bit more. Kind of like that. And I could probably do it kind of like that. Right? That's not bad. I just have to remember to update the window every time. Right? Yeah, and I can get it perfect. I can get it better later. These skulls aren't gonna off themselves? Yeah. Fix the problem with Alt plus F4? Alright, you do that first and let me know how it works out. I don't think we had anything to develop in here.
Please specify a project.
So anything, there's nothing in here worth developing. Okay. Missions.
Please
Mission
select a
list.
mission.
Proxy war without end. Eliminate the CFA armored column. Assembling to the north of Nova Braga Airport, the column contains many large-scale fighting vehicles. I love
Mission
fighting
accepted.
vehicles. We'll land
Heading to
here.
Central Africa.
Equipment, primary weapons, tandem. Go. Control Shift Escape will be one of your favorite keyboard shortcuts now that you know about it. Listen, I can't try any of that right now because then you'll see everything on my computer. And I think that's everything I want. Yeah, that's fine.
Deploying.
What is bro hiding? The fact that I'm trying to learn physics even though I'm yes. I do actually need to start studying math again soon. You're gonna see all of my unsolved physics problems because I look at them and my brain just goes ah! Because I have trauma from the physics class I took. He's hiding his quick lap. He's Mr. White. I actually don't mind the chat there how it is. That might actually be the best YouTube chat capture I've had. You can still see through it. Beautiful. Oh, there's so many. There's so. Why are there two? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to add more emotes to BTTV. Oh wait, no. Oh, I was gonna tell you to like type holding hands with both H's being capital, but that's not gonna work. If it's any relief to you, I'm having the exact same problems getting Chroma Key to work you are having. Thank you very much for the help, Belarus, and for attempting. Oh, I have Zoom now! Oh, that was a beauty! Uh-oh. No, not D-Dog. Are you gonna die now? Have one more for the road. Yeah, OBS chroma key is absolute garbage. You're burning. You should not be able to move. Okay.
Nice work. Keep it up.
I don't think I think I might have ended up using color correction or something like that. I'd have to look at the my bean in the Zatsu screen. But OBS chroma key is actual garbage. It fits anything. No, you know what I did for the green? I remember what I did for the bean. I know. I remember what I did to get the bean to work right. I changed the canvas size in MS Paint so it was 1:1 with the bean canvas, right? And then I plopped the bean in MS Paint and I changed the color of the background to the exact same green as in the OBS chroma key. And then I imported it to OBS. So the bean isn't even, like, it's chroma keyed, but it only works because it's specifically that green. Because if you try to do chroma key with anything that isn't that specific green, magenta, or blue, I'm suddenly remembering that happens. I love that. Bodged solution. Dude. I mean, it works. So. But it doesn't work for videos. Fun fact also, for stingers, you can't have a filter on a stinger in case you're curious. 'Cause I tried my fantastic transition that I made by myself and I absolutely love. It's a WebM with a transparent background. And the amount of stuff I had to go through to get that, oh my gosh. But anyway, yeah, I almost said Discord. OBS chroma key is actual doo-doo garbage. Holy cow. Good night. Good night, Daniel. Have a good rest. Oh, it was a good way to into that exotic quest and my internet cut out. Oh, I'm sorry, Dodger. Did anyone try that shortcut? I did not.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
I'm too scared to try it right now. It's not that I don't trust you, I just don't want... I don't know what it's gonna show. Also, Rain, now that you have the thing set up right, you can be a proper emote chatter. It opens the task manager. Are you serious? Okay, take a second. I'm really annoyed about that quest. I would be too. Oh, they're lobbing mortars at me already. I deserve that. I use it all the time.
Snake, are you okay?
Hold on.
Snake!
Control shift escape. Oh my goodness, Dodger. Dodger. I'll use that all the time now. That's gonna become my best friend while playing New Vegas. Alright, continue from checkpoint, please. All the emotes I want to try and use, I was gonna tell you guys to use are all on 7TV. Which I don't think, can you enable 7TV in BTTV settings? Hold on. Oh no, 7TV is supposed to be there. Okay. You guys didn't see anything. Even though I'm pretty sure if I go down to 7TV emotes, it's not going to be there. Yeah, it just has the global ones.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Wait, what? I have Ayaya twice. I can get rid of Ayaya. I'm getting distracted. Oh, Triblade, can I bother you for a minute? I don't see why not. You're allowed to. I'll try not to bite. That was a beautiful shot. If this were real life, that thing would be toasted. That's gonna hit the tent. Pause. Uh-oh. If you set a color key filter, I think that's what that might have been. Hold on. Properties. Nope, not properties. Filters. Chroma key. Add filter. Color key. And set it to. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Custom color. Select color. You can see right now the monkey brain hard at work. Hello? Will that not work? It didn't copy anything. Do you want to know why it didn't copy anything? Because I used the wrong keyboard. Never mind, it won't let me paste there. We'll use... No. Okay, so it's... pound... Gambate, thank you. It's pound 0F 0F 0F. And then I click OK. Sometimes I'm jealous of how smart other people are. Hey, that's pretty good. Let me get rid of that line and we'll be set. Hold on. I'm using Alt on the wrong keyboard. Okay. Did that Control V? Listen, I know how to copy and paste. That was the only thing that got me through my C++ course. Beautiful, Gelderus. If YouTube had VIP, you would be one. Also, turn down the similarity and smoothness to one. Oh my gosh, you want so much from me. Oh, no, 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 no! I almost changed the filters for the whole thing. Hold on, let me get rid of the chroma key so I accidentally don't turn it on. Color key. Similarity. Smoothness. There you go. Yeah, it helped. Sometimes it doesn't give you the option to copy with right click. Listen, I tried things, alright? I thought that was your problem? No. It just wouldn't let me paste for some unholy reason. I wonder if it was limited to size and I might have had an extra space or something in there, but that's fine. Good, good, good. And now, if you type a message, it won't actually stay there after you retract it. Oh, is it going to catch that? Oh no, it's going to see if I open the thing. Nice. And now as a benefit for Rain, when she nukes a message, like if you were to shoot someone, Rain, their thing would actually disappear. Instead of me having to refresh the page. I sure wish YouTube, some of the stuff with YouTube streaming wasn't such a pain in the butt, man. But nice, everyone clap for Gelderus. He figured it out. Used all of his IT brain. I have no monster left. No, Iron Banner is gone. I wanted to finish grinding it. I'm sorry for your loss. I shouldn't laugh at you. I just hate Iron Banner. I think we're better off without it. Iron Banner's like a bad relationship. Okay. Whew. Oh no! The Iron Banner game mode this past week was not fun. Is Iron Banner ever fun? Can that explode now? I went into the Fox Emblem to make someone jealous. No! The dog! No! Do you want to see some indirect fire sweetness? I hope some of those are actually landing near it. Making someone jealous with an emblem is justified, though. That's gotta get it. Is it gonna explode? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Sometimes Iron Banner's fine, as in it's not completely frustrating. This game was so frustrating. I'm not a fan of conferred game modes. I can't speak. I should just stop, you know? Alright, resupply me, please. Can I, like... Could you let me shoot you, please? Ooh. Hey look, the dogs are out going crazy. All I cared about was getting kills for Vigilance Wing Catalyst and rank rewards. Listen, I will take it down from wherever I choose. Okay. Alright. Get a load of that guy. Holy cow. There's two of them. These guys are my teammates in War Thunder. Oh. Hoo-hoo. I shouldn't have shot! I shouldn't have shot! Hello. That was too high. It dodged! That's about what I expected.
Snake, are you okay?
Oh. See, the helicopter was the enemy team. The infantry was my team. Now it's asking me to put on journalist mode. I've never been so insulted in my life. Actually, no, I've been more insulted than that. Did I? Can I take the chicken hat off? No. How do I take it off? It needs to come off. I refuse. There we go. Okay. Satisfied now. Put a resupply. Stop that right there. There should be an option somewhere in the settings chat, yeah. Okay. For some reason this music is making me think of the Avengers music.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
And then we'll wait a second and we'll fire another. That one's gonna be a little too low. Yep, too slow. Man. Why do I do this to myself? There we go. Also, I refuse to believe that that rocket wouldn't stop the vehicle. Well, that wasn't a bad hit. Now it's probably going to start looking at me. I hit a light post. This is just turning into War Thunder. That hit? Okay. Alright, come on, D-Dog. We're gonna walk away. This way, D-Dog. Uh-oh. Since they changed how bounties for synthwave straps work? No. No, there's always been a limit. You could only have only do 10 per season for as far back as I can remember.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Really? Yeah. Okay, he's burning and will die shortly.
Just one target left.
It's the freaking... Of course it's the helicopter. You can repeat them a certain amount of times, but it's limited. Yeah. Well then, for once I hit that limit, I guess. I've actually, like, I had a bunch stocked up. Like, I had 30 or so of the straps, like, actually done, because I do them and then don't use them. But I've been spending them a lot on capes.
That's an enemy gunship.
Hold still.
Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout.
Did he just
Get
land?
behind it and take it down with missiles.
No, he just dropped out of a high orbit into a low orbit. Oh, he sees me. It's hard to explain, but the enemy push boxes. Push box? Push boxes? It upsets me because I got a really cool helmet from the Iron Banner and I wasted a bunch of just unlocking things. That's about how it goes. How is he only smoking? Come on. Yeah, the general game set. Equip the box. Sprint into a dive. Hold on, I'm trying to not die here. I wonder if this is what the Taliban felt like when they were lobbing RPGs at Black Hawks. Oh, there we go. Could you die now? Could you die now? Thank you.
Nice work.
Are you out firing unguided missiles at a helicopter?
You completed the
Yeah.
Now get out of there.
Updated.
You actually hit him three times actually. Once while he was low, Then once after he got up, and of course I killed him. See, back in my prime, back in Battlefield 4 days, back when Dawnbreaker crashed your Xbox 360, I could take down the transport helis with an RPG like nobody's business. I watched Level Cap and Jack Frags, and I was gonna say that other dude to it. What? It's Matimio? It might be Matimio, but he used a straw because he was a weirdo. And I was like, man, I want to do that, and then I did that. Taliban maxing, basically. Except they wish they had tandem. I have not. I'm still connected to the internet. Why did you sign me out?
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Codename Chicken. Messed up. I need to figure out. I need to figure out what's wrong with my Punk Buster so I can play Battlefield 4. Though I can play BattleBit, and that's kind of Battlefield 4.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us.
Now we put him in the punishment box.
Ocelot's gonna press him for answers.
We're gonna send him to the mines. But I have to go pee. And I want more water. I would get more coffee, but it's a little late for coffee. Oh, cool. Alright. I'm gonna take you guys over here. I muted myself when I wanted to mute desktop audio. I'm gonna use the bathroom after that great success. So I will be back in just a couple of moments. Do feel free to stand up, get a snack, get a drink, go pee yourself, all that good stuff. You don't want to die. So yeah, I will be back in just a couple of moments. I have returned. We haven't caught the groundhog. I wish we had. I did make eye contact with the little sucker, and if I lived anywhere else, like if I lived in a rural area, he would have been gone by now. But unfortunately, don't. If you tap right on the arrow keys, it tries to skip ahead, but it just makes the stream stutter, and it's pretty funny to do that while he's talking. Does that count? Does that count as bullying in some way? Are you trying? Is there something? Have I done something wrong to deserve this? I tell you, you can speed up stream to make sure that you're not behind, and this is how you treat me. Kind of messed up, if you ask me. Why do they have weapons privileges to begin with? I'll unmute it so you guys can hear.
You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss too. First, I need to know what you sent them to do.
Yeah, what'd you tell them to do?
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
Oh,
So
his
they were just homesick then.
his accent's so bad.
Military warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their
That's not how that word is pronounced.
cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
This is why you don't let brats like him walk around. You remember that time I said that we should have left the thing where it was, and then they didn't leave the thing where it was? And now the thing's come back and it's trying to kill us?
I'm not like you! Goodbye, father. I don't need you anymore.
I want to remove him solely based on the sound of his voice. That guy's dead as soon as they land on the ground. What a jerk kid. Yeah. It's the same brat that took our shirts off in MGS 1.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
You know who Eli is? I assume he's Liquid since he's got the what's it called? Hold on. Oh, those are 7TV ones. Unfortunate. Alright. The Children's Escape. Solid, Liquid, Psycho, Solidus, Screaming, Praying. He has the... Who has the what? Praying Mantis. I don't understand. My brain's already thrown out that he has the what. Was I mumbling? Don't acknowledge what I'm mumbling.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Saw Land Rivers, but there's still no sign of them. those kids. We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I put it on tape. Give it a listen.
Seems liquid because he has the... I don't think I said question mark, question mark, question mark. Anyway. Shut up, Miller! I'm trying to have a talk here. Because he has the same, similar accent. If not the same. And what other person has that kind of an accent in the Metal Gear series? Oh yeah, I had mentioned this a while back. Okay, I didn't hear accent when you said it, that's fine. Gilderus might be interested in this. He's probably the only one if he is. But anyway, there's these ones, right? Which are supposed to be, pause. The artist for those, if you're curious, is Minotaro. His @ on Twitter is all lowercase, Mino, M-I-N-O, _ Taro, T-A-R-O. So anyway, there's your fun fact of the day. Because I went and looked those up because I was curious. But in-game, they're meant to be drawn by Paz of herself. You didn't hear accent, you said that's fine. But yeah, anyway, same accent, so there, I assume that that's who it is. Was he actually related to Yuri? I don't think so. I'm pretty, cause that's not, Yuri is Naomi, is the artist. Cause I can look. He did, according to... Oh, that's a visual novel database. He was related to Tokimeki Memorial Girls Side, Love Plus, Letter Root Letter, Love R, and Root Film. I don't think he was related to Yuri. And if I look at his IMBD, the only thing that shows up there is God Wars Tokyo Poete and Exist Archive are the only thing that show up on his IMBD, if that can be trusted. Oh, I think there's a naughty thing he did. Yeah, he's done some naughty things. I don't think he's related to Yuri though. I didn't get that far down the rabbit hole. None of those ring a bell for me, but I'm also really stupid when it comes to artist names and such. That's understandable. It also doesn't help that normally there's a bajillion, there's at least like 3 artists that share the same alias, so to speak, or handle. But I don't think he's related to Yuri. But his art style is very similar. I'm not online. I'm not offline, rather. Hold on. What do you mean I'm not connected to the internet? How am I... I'm literally connected to the internet. Okay, hold on. Let me return to the title menu real briefly. Oh, hey, look, the chat. I'll just recopy and paste the chat there in a second. I will look if he's related to Yuri, because I'm curious. Okay. I'm just gonna restart the game since it's being a pain in the butt. Then Give me back Metal Gear Solid. Why did you open Steam? Unable to sync with my Steam cloud. Oh no. Okay, now that we're back over here, you guys can come back over. Now that you can't see all my files and stuff. Yeah, Steam Cloud's having trouble, same here. That maybe that's why I can't connect to online. Steam servers are dying. Broke straight off. Maybe this will work. Please. Please. Work. Be nice. Don't be broken. If you're broken, I'll do something really messed up. The game has always had that problem. You just have to keep refreshing. So it's like your streamer's favorite page when they're supposed to be live.
We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich. He used the kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape.
No kidding.
You're gonna want to hear this.
Select a mission.
Okay, so is it inside ops that it wants me to do? Oh, do I have to listen to the tape? No, 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 no. Take me back, take me back, take me back. I am offended by the rescued children running away. Yeah. Oh, that's combat deployment, isn't it?
Please select a mission.
Can I... No, I don't have... I can't send anyone on any of these, apparently.
Please select
You
a
shouldn't
mission.
be. Extreme, total stealth, extreme... Metallic Archaea. Fight off the Skull's assault. Return to the base with Code Talker. Eliminate the sniper alone is quiet. We could probably do quiet on extreme. Okay, let's listen to the tape. Where is it? Mist unit. Private forces. We've got all these things I haven't listened to. After quiet extraction. Clone race. Clone? No, we don't. Cooperating with Eli?
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just
Yellow
answered
cake.
their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easily.
It wouldn't work.
I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work. It...
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Ooh. Ocelot speaking the truth and throwing the glove down. I always knew Ocelot was cool.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences.
Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures...
PCR, huh?
Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person. It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there. But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
Probably because I beat the snot out of him.
About himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss.
Yeah.
If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample. Come to think of it,
what if he swapped them?
OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time. That was exactly when we began these tests. Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us. Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one. So what is he then? Well, if he's going to tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
I don't want to capture him again. That's kind of harsh, Ocelot. I mean, considering all the stuff Huey's done, I think that Ocelot might be justified in what he's saying, considering Ocelot kind of just let his wife person die. Maybe not wife, but it was definitely the mother of his child. Just die. And then found out. And then just acted like nothing happened. Not to mention he just... I don't... this might be mean. He kind of just lets himself get pushed around. Doesn't really do anything. What? I thought that was the other guy. Huey? We are talking about Huey. Huey let Strangelove get into the AI pod, the mammal pod, and suffocate herself. And then realized what had happened and went to check the mammal pod, opened the mammal pod, and then it was too late, and so he just closed the mammal pod and acted like it was Skullface that did it. What one was it? Where is it? Is it up here? Oh, body found an AI pod.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing
Here.
AI
Well,
research in
we'll
the
have
lab.
some more lore.
Why hide that
It's a
until
treat.
now? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone.
I know we were talking about Ocelot. I was saying that Ocelot's words to Huey were justified.
I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear.
Because Huey was, Ocelot was kind of grilling Huey pretty hard.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he...
Because we were talking about,
You didn't see it?
what Ocelot said to Huey.
Inside that pod after the fact.
We can go back and play it again if you want.
And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you.
That's right.
I thought that Huey was Ocelot and the children, not Huey.
We have another idea.
I just missed the timing. The message was, Ocelot interrogating Huey over helping the children.
And locked her body
And then Ocelot just started roasting Huey.
Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
No, he is not normal.
So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die?
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself. She got in when I wasn't looking and suffocated. She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing.
But you just said the door couldn't be opened from the outside.
I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
Do you see what I'm saying?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death.
Oh, I think this is where we find out about Otacon.
Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all.
See,
Even my child.
I was willing to have mercy with Huey for the first little bit after we got him back.
It's 4 years since then.
But
And you know it's
after hearing all of this,
So
and his name?
we called him
he's to the
Hal,
wolves.
even though I never saw his face.
Like we just found out in the other one that he had met Huey. He had met Hal. Uh-oh, stop. Alright, we'll listen to these and then go do something, because I think these have to trigger it.
We gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea.
Yeah?
The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished. But ever since, the kids have been acting strange. It's obvious
Probably
they've
because
lost their
Psycho
trust
Mantis
in
is
adults.
psychoatizing
I was
them.
getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone and forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die.
I mean,
But I thought we showed them
sometimes,
there are other reasons to live.
you know,
I never
what
liked
you're
having
used to is what
children
you
on
go
Mother Base.
for.
But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico,
So?
9 years ago. We have to get those kids
Ah,
back.
poor Chico.
They know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
I did. I don't trust kids. Oh, I can't do that. I have to. Oh, no. Oh,
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been
Yeah.
going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection.
yeah.
According to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli.
Okay.
There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes.
Mm-hmm.
We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question
True.
all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art.
I mean, he did definitely learn the wrong way to do it that time he took our eye.
That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on.
Yeah.
At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I
Yeah.
said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard.
This feels like a totally different Ocelot than the Ocelots we see in every other game.
Question the other kids too.
This is a little bit of whiplash. This feels like an alternate universe almost. He's so professional.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed.
I think we were there for that.
Tells it they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop.
I'm thinking about the consequences meme and I was gonna try to, what is it, the there will, no, it's your actions have consequences, unforeseen consequences. I can't remember if that's how it goes, but I don't know. I know I don't like about Ocelot in this, rather I don't like other Ocelot, but this one is not the same at all. I kind of like other Ocelot. I like his goofiness.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits.
Yeah.
We've got some rule breakers.
Is Eli the chief rule breaker?
Were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents.
No kidding.
Get this. The explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it,
Eli. I think they should have been consistent, even though I didn't like other Ocelot. That's fair.
Put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is
Yeah.
issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be
Ocelot's
more at this
right.
rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield.
I think that Goofy Ocelot would have been fun, rather than very professional Ocelot.
Bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We lose control over them for good.
For the time being.
How is Ocelot the only adult in this entire base?
And the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
He needs some very special care.
you mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with
Maybe his
kids.
goofiness was
If you
flirting?
do it, I will.
I'd let Ocelot flirt
Keep
with
working
me.
on extracting those kids.
And he stopped because he got over Snake? Ooh. That's possible. That's possible. Who do you think he moved on to? I'd let Ocelot flirt with me. I mean, it's like flirting with the homies. If you don't flirt with them, are they truly a homie? Like, you know? I thought this, the scene where Ocelot critiques the guy shooting like he was Big Boss was hilarious. Like, man, you've been waiting your whole life to say that, weren't you? Yes, he was so happy. He probably went home and his giddiness probably took up a whole page in his diary of how happy he was because he finally got to imitate his crush. If Ocelot had a diary, I bet you the time in I almost said Cerebriakov, but that's the girl from the Saga of Tanya the Evil. Why can't I remember it? The time in MGS 3, I bet you his diary suddenly started to look like it was being written by a high school girl. Obviously, it's the homies, then it's normal. Kissing the homies goodnight. No, kissing the homies goodnight is fine. You just gotta make sure the socks stay on. As long as you say no homo after, it's cool. See, Dodger knows what's going on.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation.
Also, hello, Quiet. Hope you're having a wonderful time of day wherever you are.
And lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their
Homesickness does do some crazy things, though.
troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
Yes.
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something.
These kids know how to use guns.
You didn't act fast enough.
I think that they would know how to how to do an armed uprising.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
True. Oh, is Miller gonna say something to us?
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it.
We also have a responsibility to keep ourselves in
I
check.
hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like.
Yeah?
The spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I
Yeah?
was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to
Yeah?
use those kids to test that theory. That's
How's it
what
working
was.
out for you?
From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time.
Yeah?
This is all blown over. I'll talk it out with them, if that's still possible.
I doubt they're gonna want to talk it
There's
out
some
with
kids
you.
out there. Bring them back safe.
My crush is...
Me. Eli's revealed
Oh.
what he wants. He wants to speak
It's
to you,
auto-playing.
big boss.
No!
Said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know
Yeah?
for sure is his men are important to him.
Yeah, it's
We
a
can
sign of a
use
decent
these
leader.
kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the
Yeah?
kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli
True.
means to take this all the way, he's gonna
This
force
is
us to
Miller's
do so.
problem.
Boss, go get that last kid.
Can I take Miller? I don't know where we got Miller from. Can I take him back? Wait, it was in Nicaragua, wasn't it? It was somewhere like that. Can we take him back? I don't want Miller anymore. I'd rather have Ocelot. At least he's an adult. My crush is 50% homo. Does he have to put one sock on? Yeah, both socks. Just to be safe. Ocelot's fears. Let's listen to those.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped,
Yeah.
Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Psychomantis.
Eli wasn't put in the corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world.
Then
I
how
mean,
did
they
you
could have been
find out?
tippity tap tap
Only one
tapping like at the
possibility I
Hanoi
can think of.
Hilton.
The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena.
No
Psi.
kidding.
Things like psychokinesis and ESP.
I love
Extrasensory perception.
ESP.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what cards somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the
Snake.
Just bear with
Snake. You literally met like 6 people who had those powers. You literally met them.
me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through nonverbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific.
There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note in your back.
Psychomantis, that's how.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better
Like
watch yourself,
Psychomantis,
boss.
the redheaded
Supposed to do that.
stepchild.
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked.
Mm-hmm.
But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That Brad got us good.
Mm-hmm.
Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. Those two
Yeah.
working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
I would have pulled a man, screw them kids, but I'd rather not. Because it's kind of serious. Also, I'm having a good day so far, even though it's 1 a.m. where I am. So I'm just going outside, but at least I'm chilling. I hate storms, but I'm good. I'm glad you're chilling. All I'm going to say is that the children yearn for the mines. They may not know it, but they yearn for it. Information report? I don't know what those are about. Afghan music. Musical content. Log. 1 a.m. here too. Tri-blade with the EU audience. The late night EU audience too. Even though I would prefer to be at the midday EU audience. No offense to those of you here who are late night EU. What am I here for? I don't know how I picked you guys up too, because you guys picked up after I changed to a less EU friendly time. Because I used to start at... What was it EU time? Hold on, don't tell me. 4? I think it was 4 o'clock, your time, Gelderus. Eurobeans? True. Even though I'm an Ameribean, we're used to suffering. I find the ratios of viewers to countries represented in here fascinating. I'm glad we're here. We're enough to fascinate you. Is that just the European way? So oh, that is true. There's like no Euro streamers. I'm sorry for your loss. Even the Euro streamers I know stream at like half Euro friendly, half American friendly hours. Aren't many completely Euro friendly streamers I can think of. What am I here for? What am I doing?
Please select a mission.
Exactly, they mostly start at 9 p.m. CEST. Yeah. If it's any consolation, I was hoping it would be next week. But it's probably going to be the week after, because seeing as the high here was like, the high here today was like 43 Celsius. 43? 40? No, it was like 44 Celsius. The stuff I was planning to do this week got pushed to next week, so next week is still going to be the 3 p.m. Eastern time start. But eventually, I will be going back to the 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock? It's like 3 or 4 o'clock CEST start. Because I like to stream in the mornings, my time. Alright. Now we have to try other things and suffer. I don't want to do the Trader's Care. I don't want to do any of this. I want to cry. Skull's Assault in return with Code Talker. Eliminate the sniper known as Quiet. We might be able to do Quiet stealthily. Let's try Quiet. Hear me out. There's no way it works. We're gonna have to try this at least one more time. But hear me out. Imagine if that works. Items. Solar moon. Is that where I want to be? Yeah, that's where I want to be. It's still camel PP. What am I looking for? Is it not in here? Oh, support weapons. Holy cow. Okay, I have stuns. Alright. 1800. This is gonna go fine. This is gonna be way better than the first time I did this. This is gonna be fine. Fine, 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 fine. We're gonna instantly Fulton out quiet, and I can hear... I imagine the sound I'm hearing right now is all of the people who've played this game before snickering in the background because they know this isn't going to work.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silence.
Quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
I think that went swimmingly. Ooh.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Surely she won't be able to see through the smoke that's probably giving me phosphorus poisoning. Maybe it's time for me to go eat food and go to bed myself.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet. Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Yeah, that didn't work. That did not work.
Look out, boss. Take cover. There's a laser sight trained on your head.
Maybe I can't do this. Did she move? Is she behind me? Okay, so maybe we can't do this now because I have a brain the size of a pinhead. Alright. Maybe it is sleepy time. But it's fine. Let's do...
Mission
Boss,
list
I've
updated.
updated the mission
Oh?
list. We've received some new job offers.
Select a
The
mission.
details are on your iDroid.
New side ops? No. Let's do a side op. I like side ops. Highly skilled soldier. Oh, these are in two different places, huh? Why not?
Please select a landing zone.
No. Take me
Heading to
in
Central Africa.
there. I'm a little upset that that didn't work out as I had hoped. In my heart, that was just one and done. easy game kind of a shebang. Except it was not. I thought I was gonna show, what's it called? I thought it was gonna show Quiet the pointy end of the stick. And in fact, it was I who was shown the pointy end of the stick. I was the one given the 1-4. That's like when you get like an upgraded shell for a tank in War Thunder and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna rip these guys apart. And then you go into a match and your turret pops off like 5 seconds in. I want to play more War Thunder. I need to play more War Thunder. War Thunder's fun. But bad for your health.
The map has been updated.
Could you let me down, please? Please? Alright, take me down. I know I'd be mad too. I'd be more mad when I forgot to wear sunscreen because I went swimming today. Yeah, I was so red. But at least the sunburn turned into suntan real quick. Ah, yes. Sunburn, suntan. I used to be a ghost person, but now I have to work outside, and so I'm no longer a ghost person. But at least you didn't stay burnt. I used to hate getting sunburned. And then I ended up doing a lot of stuff that just made me spend the whole day sunburnt. But maybe don't forget to do the sunscreen in the future. Sunscreen is important. Okay, and I am here.
Marker removed.
Highly skilled soldier. Alright, when you guys see the highly skilled soldier, let me know.
Analysis complete.
You're not highly skilled. You're skilled. People always think I'm native because of my last name and my head and arms get really tan in the summer. Interesting. Just get yourself some red hair. Then no one will suspect you of that. I generally get burnt once during the summer and then spend the rest of my time tanned if I get that far. But for the past, you know, couple of years prior to this one, I spent basically all of my working hours inside, and of course came home and, you know, played video games for the rest of the day, so I was just a ghost person. Not quite as bad as some VTubers who are basically transparent.
Analysis complete.
But I was pretty white. For my brother, it was way worse, especially because he's originally very pale, and when he's tanned or sunburned, he just looks like Mr. Crab oiled up. Oh, I'm sorry for laughing, but that sounds kind of funny to look at. Alright, let's steal this stuff. They won't notice any of this. Though I am grateful that if I do burn, it goes away pretty quick, and then I just stay tan for the rest of the year.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I tend to get a bad farmer's tan for biking too much. That's fair. But It also sounds like a very Dutch thing. But then again, there might be other European places that are like that, and I just happen to only know that the Dutch are obsessed with bicycles. That sounded like a truck. Oh, that's just water running. Is it water running, or is it me? Is it snake crawling and I miss hearing that? No way, Big Boss. Guys, did you hear Big Boss is here? At least it's farmer's tan though and not trucker's burn. Cause then you just look goofy. You've got like the sunburn equivalent of Bowler's arm. Hey, leave my dog alone. It might sound ridiculous, but brewing Earl Grey tea, letting it cool, and applying it topically soothes sunburn. I wonder how we found that out. Huh. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. 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 Don't come closer, please. I want to stay put and stay safe. Crap. This might not go. D-Dog, no kidding, D-Dog found an enemy. We're in an enemy fob, and D-Dog found an enemy. Who would have thought? I misclicked, my bad, you're fine. I might have made an oopsie. We're gonna continue to sneak this way. Look at those cretins. Do you guys? Where's the guy I'm here for? I came here for one man in particular.
Analysis complete.
And none of you are the man I'm here. There's the man. We found our boy. Now we must steal him. It's time to make off with our boy. He's got a friend. Could be a 2-for-1. Alright, there's 2 of those guys over there. Oh, that guy's walking away. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Excuse me. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Please reload, please reload, please.
That's the target.
How? Turquoise is in the least convenient place to be. Now we gotta not only do we have to steal him, we have to carry him. I'm glad those are all brainlets and not actually coming after me. Alright, after we extract this guy, I'm probably gonna end stream there. Oh, is that guy down here? He's down here.
You gonna extract him?
Hello, sir. Sir, I don't know if you know this, but that's not really an efficient way to hold a weapon of that variety. You should really have one hand on the foregrip of it, not give it pistol grip, you know. And I'll just help myself to this, and we'll take ourselves up the stairway. And we got glad that guy's an absolute brainlet. Holy cow. He is not willing. He's not willing. He ain't gonna get it. Nope, don't pick him back up. Send him off. Uh-oh.
He's coming too.
You know, I could probably just leave this way, which is the same way I found this place initially. Can Big Boss can swim? Oh. Never mind, Big Boss can't swim. He is a not- oh wait, I feel as if we already knew that Big Boss couldn't swim, and that he was non-aquatic. Where did that first one go? Could you guys not bother me? If there's a sea can, you can ride it out while extracting. I think I might have sent all the sea cans away. We'll have to check on our way. But I'm pretty sure I uncanned the sea cans.
You gonna extract him?
I should make room in the yard and buy a sea can. They're not that expensive, and transport for one can't be that bad. Go away. Alright, did anyone see any sea cans? Excuse me. I'm a little upset my first rounds aren't hitting as well as I think they should. Oh, there might be sea cans outside. There might be. Oh, there's a sea can right there, but I don't know how to get in there. Can I pick this? Oh no, the entrance is right there. Who?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hey, where'd you come from? Alright, apparently complaining about my first rounds not hitting is all it took to make my first rounds hit. Right, and then we stand on top. And we hold E. Because if we don't hold E, we fall off, and that would be bad. Cool.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Beautiful. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna have to figure out how to trigger the next bits. But what could possibly be wrong?
Side ops list updated.
New side ops added. Is it a good side op?
Please
Those aren't side ops. I don't know how to tell myself this, but those aren't side ops. Are the main ones we need in here? Unlucky. No, it's a Diamond Dog staff member. No. Unfortunate.
Please select a mission.
It probably wants me to do some of these before the next couple chapters, which is unfortunate. Alright. We're gonna check base facilities and then probably stop. Base development, we do not have enough fuel resources. Who would have thought? How close are we to our nuke? Oh. We're like halfway there. No. Oh, well. We're like halfway there. Give or take. Right? What's it under? Can I use your... Huh? Huh? Oh no, because, it failed to fetch the data. Will it fetch the data this time? Yeah, it will. Weird. Like what, halfway there, give or take? We're like halfway there. Maybe I should just sit here in the helicopter or something and just let time pass and materials process. But that would be too easy. Alright, and then let me close this. You can hear me do it. And I'll mute it so you don't hear me do what I'm about to do. Oh, I have to, hold on. Studio mode. Window. Copy. And then take away studio mode. And then go to U. And paste duplicate. I think that's the one I want to delete. Delete? I hope that I deleted the right one. Did I delete the right one? I think I did. I can't tell. That might... No, I think that was the right one. Right? It's just really, really pixely for some reason. Why does everything hate me? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, give me back this. Okay. Well, I think that's where we're gonna stop for today. We didn't get as much as I would have done because that one mission was so hard. And I know it was, you know, it was extreme mode. But that's too hard. My poor little bean brain can't handle the amount of stuff you have to do. We got the chat thing done and that counts for a lot. That was mostly thanks to Gelderus. Since he saw fit to sit there and fiddle with OBS and actually find the right thing to do. Oh crap, I opened the wrong thing of blue stacks. No, close that, close that, close that, close that, close that, close it. Take it back, take it back. I am pretty happy with that. That the chat is there. I might try and tweak it and make it better on my own time to see if I can get it a little better. Like save this one and not do anything with it, but make another and maybe tweak with that one here or there. And also take my BlueStacks off of no crazy mode, because I don't need crazy mode anymore. Yeah, it might be grainy because I told you to set those sliders to 1. I mean, you got me this far, so I should be able to take it from here. But getting me this far was great. Thank you for that, Gelderus. you're once again proving that the average Twitch viewer is better at setting up the streaming programs that they don't use than the streamer who uses them regularly, because apparently that's just how it works. But I'm very happy with that, because I've hated the chat API from Streamlabs and Stream Elements for as long as I can remember. Honestly, that's kind of funny, you gotta admit. It is, and it's consistent basically everywhere. I think even with people like, well, don't quote me on this one, but I'm pretty sure that even with people like Mako Fukusame, who is a comp sci teacher, I'm pretty sure there are people in her chat that somehow managed to figure out OBS things better than she does, but don't quote me on that. Like, usually, those along the sidelines don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, but for some reason, inevitably, in streaming stuff, that's just how it works. Hey, why is my adjutant not who my adjutant is supposed to be? Hold on. Wait, is it base management? No. I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, there we go. Hi, I just hopped in this live. Say goodnight. Good night, Makasato. But it is. Pardon me while I do things in a game. It is weird how, specifically in streaming, that the viewers normally end up helping the streamer to know things that the streamer should be the one to know. It's a very strange occurrence, because I can't think of anywhere else where that happens. Oh, hold on. Sorry, my brain is braining, because for some reason I decided to go back into oh my goodness, into the mobile game Mines and reinstalled Girls Frontline. But as a streamer, I am grateful for people like Gelderus who actually know what they're doing with streaming programs and can help get me this far. And this one is so much more responsive than the Stream Elements one too. To be fair, the viewers aren't bothered with keeping up entertainment and the like. No streamer brain debuff? That's true. Here, I'll be extra nice to you guys. You guys can come over here and you can watch me head pat all my T-dolls as we wrap up and get in trouble for doing things that we're not supposed to be doing. But the streamer brain debuff is huge, and more people need to understand it, that it's in existence. Everyone should stream a few times just to see what the debuff is like. Oh, see this one? This one, well, aside from G11, so we'll put her over here. These are all from the Valhalla collab, which I thought I came back to because of the, they changed that shirt, by the way, because of the background music. I forgot what the background music is like in this game. Can I collect all of my stuff, please? Stop talking to me, Kalina. I'm getting distracted. This is why I shouldn't do this stuff. Ah! Oh no, I can't collect a fairy. Dismantle it. No. We'll leave you there for the moment and think about what to do with you. Okay, here, I'll take you back because I'm stopping this now before I get too distracted. And I doubt you guys want to see a Girls Frontline stream from me anyway, because it's literally just gonna be like the sound of me smashing my head against a wall because I don't do meta stuff, and this game requires you to do meta stuff. What was I doing? They're cute in their little rooms? They're cute outside of their rooms. We can look through the T-dolls if you want to. Honestly, that still sounds fun. What, me? I can play a little bit if you want me to. Meta like Facebook? No. Meta is in like Thorn way back in Destiny. Like, here, I'll bring you guys back. We're having this discussion now. I just realized I did this whole thing in the Minecraft category with saying that it was Elder Scrolls on Twitch. I watched Vividly Vivi press a singular button for 3 hours try. I'm easily entertained. You know, I was there for that too, but I think that's just Vivi being built different. Ignore her. Look, there's NTW20. We're gonna keep FAL here. What was I doing? Oh, combat. We'll go into a combat thing. Oh no, I was gonna... So first off, in my formations, you'll see... Where is it? Here, combat effectiveness. Is that really my... They must have redone combat effectiveness for all of these. Yeah. Oh, those ones don't matter. So combat effectiveness is something you have to... I have to do... You have to min-max. Like, if you go into formation like this, you can see that she's gonna buff all the damage types. Which I should... Should I have her over there? No, I should not. I should... See, you have to adjust these guys around. Like some kind of messed up puzzle. Because they buff each other. Like, FAL will buff... who is this? I can't remember who that is. FAL will buff the handgun. PK will buff no one because they don't have rifles. Actually, I do have a rifle, but she's buffing the handgun. And you have to move them around. I didn't tell you to change category. I failed my purpose. If you were a mod on Twitch... I would accept that, but you're not a mod on Twitch. And you were watching on YouTube, and that was on Twitch, so you're fine. Kat, who are you looking at? I thought you might mean Facebook because some games want to be linked to Facebook. No, this is made by a funny Korean company. But you have to min-max all of these guys, and there's certain squads you can do to above this. AR has a cat. That's FAL, and that is a mink, I believe. It's a joke between Maple and I that we remind Krumel about the category. I see. And I thought you were making trying to become a Twitch mod. I need to watch more Krumel streams, but normally whenever he's streaming, I'm busy doing other stuff. I need to harass him when he's playing Morrowind. But you have to min-max these guys, and normally what ends up happening is you have to spend time on forums doing things. Who is that? PX4, that's why I couldn't remember who it was. And I'm pretty sure there are other hidden debuffs and such things. And then you go into combat... And what's the recommended? Is it going to tell me? I will just do a normal battle. This game looks very cute, by the way. Completely slipped under my radar. How much is that going to cost me? Yeah, why not? Is there an XD Elite in here? I don't know. I tried it because it was cute but didn't understand the game mode. Here, we're gonna skip that. And skip that because I already know how this works. And I have to hold control and scroll. Girls Frontline is very cool. But once you get later in, especially into the events and stuff, it gets very annoying. And not terribly complicated, but it gets bothersome. Like, before we get off, do you see? So there's this blue here, this blue center here, this command post. If I let the enemies capture this post and this these positions for more than one turn, they capture my command post. If they capture my command post, I lose. The catch is that I can only deploy my echelons from the command post. And while simultaneously not losing my echelons or my command post, I have to make my way up here and I have to destroy this enemy echelon, which is a boss, and this enemy echelon, which is a boss. I'm getting mad with this exotic. I got up for a minute and it put me in orbit. Yeah, that's normally how it does. I'm sorry, Dodger. And I was solo, so like, what does it matter? Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a Tavor? Yeah. I'll actually do a thing in a second if you guys are interested. Armory. Where are they? Where's Tavor? Unit, equipment item, short buy, show all. Assault rifle. Should be 5-star or 4-star. Where are they? Do I even have... No, I definitely have my Tavor in here somewhere. Zas, K4. I should have at least one. There's SAR, FAMAS, XM8. There's no way... Oh, nope. Take me away. I don't want to look at 416. There's no way I don't have my Tavor in here. I just saw Tavor. Oh, Type 95. No, that's the Chinese Type 95. There should be a... Did I delete my tar? I should have a tar in here somewhere. Okay. Take off the thing selected. Show all of them. Shiki, Galil. There's Galil. Type 95. MCX, MDR. R5. CR1, EM2. I'm gonna pass them, aren't I? HK Val, FAMAS. Is there really not a Tavor? I could have sworn there was a Tavor in here. John says SAR 21? That's not a tar. A SAR is different. That's Indonesian, I believe. But Type 95 is the not Type 9 is the Chinese one. R5 MDR ADS. Oh, she might have been an event doll, so I might not have gotten her. Yeah, because there's the normal Type 95. Factory, can I... Stated recommended recipes. Assault... Oh, no. Recommended recipes. All types. Assault rifle, SCR, G36. They might have added her while I was gone. Or like I said, she might have been one of the ones I got rid of for cores. And they have added some since I was gone. Like, I don't think Scar was here. I saw FAMAS. We can look at FAMAS if you want to. Also, to make another bid for people playing this game, you don't actually have to specifically pay money for the T-dolls themselves. You do have to pay money most of the time for their outfits, though. But for the dolls themselves, you just have to play the game. Maybe there isn't one in here. Huh. 416 Swomi, G11, ART, Dorothy Hayes, Thompson. Thompson's just used to get got by red beans. K11, another Dorothy Hayes. P90. Look at my lovely P90. I need to oath T90. P90. MDR 100 Shiki. But Tar 21, P90 love. I love P90. Where did you see Tar 21? Are you sure you're not looking at SAR again? Type 95. I might have been thinking of Type 95. Vector, Vigneron, Thompson, FX, CR, KPDW, Klin, Ribby Rolls, CC2000, Skipka, oh sorry, Shipka. Oh, there's the P9, can I change, what, that's not her normal oh, there we go. Default costume. That's what her default costume looks like. And that's a F1 FAMAS because it's still got the rifle grenade spigot and it uses the proprietary magazines. P90's cute Belgium gun, but we accept him still. You see that the P90 is my brother's favorite gun. The P90 is great. Here's the funny thing is, the loading mechanism for the P90 was designed by an American. Oats, F1. I wish I had the voice installed. T65. I guess not. Spectre. My IDW. Oh my gosh. IDW. Also, if you play this, you will understand. Hold on. I'm going to take you guys back to the opening screen for a second. Boop. See the one? This one, I'm gonna move it. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to move. This one, see that? That one? You'll understand that one if you play Girls Frontline. So what is this game? This is Girls Frontline. You collect T-dolls, which are these guys, which are little cyborg things. When did I get this guy? This one? There's so many ones I don't remember getting, like Vigneron. And then you put them into echelons and you get them destroyed. Are there pistols? Yeah. Do you want to look through the pistols? Okay, but why do you know so much about Belgian and French guns? You're American. Who, me? I'm a gun pervert. What do you expect? These are only the ones I have. I can't remember I don't know how to see the ones I don't have. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. So there might be ones out there. You would have to go to the wiki to see the complete ones. Thunder, my beloved. Do I have any of Thunder's costumes? I don't. I could have swore I had a Thunder costume. Thunder, in case you're curious, is a 50 cal handgun, like 50 BMG. Tech 9, P226. Yeah, these are all the handguns I have because I only have the ones I need. Namely, Jill Stingray. Also FN57. Do I have any of F57's costumes? I don't. No. I meant Springfield anyway. But HS Products makes them? Yeah. I don't think so. Grizzly's cool too. But like I said, there might be some that are out there that I don't have. Since I've been out of the game for a while. But if you guys are interested, I could do a Girls Front Line stream at some point. I would be down. Settings. Wait, what? Am I going back to the armory? What am I looking at? HS 2000? Not what it is. HS 2000. HS 2000. Boom. Maybe actually. Is that your gun? That's the best you get. Also, don't ask about the pants. Yes, it is. Wonderful. I think this is the part where I tell you I'm pretty sure this is an event T-doll. Ah, yes, Jill. These are the only characters I ground for because they're a limited time event thing. There's others that I missed. Fairy. Nah, there's nothing in there. There are more support units that are added in that I need to get. Take me back to FAL. Okay, what's in the time limit? Oh, I keep forgetting. There's so many things. I should have checked to see when a veteran recall event was happening. And then I would have gotten extra bonuses and stuff. Alright, let's do we'll do a round just for funsies and get in trouble. Combat sim. Actually, we could do a combat sim. Is a normal sim what I want to do? Nah, we'll try an actual one, and you guys can see me drop every ounce of spaghetti I ever had. Tar 21 is a 4-star craftable. Then I just don't have a Tar 21. Factory. 4-star. Armory. Filter. 4-star. Assault rifle, I would assume. SAR, FX, EM2, CR. Yeah, I just don't have one. I have an AS Val. Does that count? Vals are cooler anyway. So is Ribby Rolls. Ribby Rolls is cool. I'm getting really tired, so we'll be heading off to bed. Good night, Gelderus. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Many good dreams. Alright, we'll do one mission since we're here. Nope, we're not doing an event mission because I will get my stuff handed to me. Oh look, there's Tar 21 right there. I knew Tar was in here somewhere. I must have dismantled her for cores since I didn't use her. Okay. Let's give it a try, and for those that are interested, you can see how the game plays. Alright, so we'll put in our first echelon. They're going to start with no resupplies, but when we click start operation, they will resupply. It will tell me our objectives, which is to eliminate the bosses. We'll then take and we'll move our first echelon down. Then with our remaining point, we will deploy our second echelon. We will end our round. Also, there are fairies that cause certain different effects to happen. Like, I'm pretty sure my first and second echelon both have active support fairies, so they have artillery or mortars. Like, that's a bomber fairy, I'm pretty sure. I need to turn auto skill on. There would be voice lines, but I didn't install the voice lines because I was lazy. And didn't really intend to be streaming this right now. And then while they're down, and for each echelon we have deployed, we gain an additional action point. Additionally, for each heliport, like these guys that we take, we gain an additional point. And troops will only, you can see they have an HP gauge. Echelons will only be able to repair and regain that stuff if I go out of my way and purposefully tell them, like, repair them when they're at a heliport. Have you ever heard of a game called Disco Elysium? I have heard of Disco Elysium. I have not played it. Nope, and see here we're going to get a T-Doll. Just USP. There are fairies that allow you to get more T-Dolls per thing. And we're going to use pre-planning this time to move our stuff around. And then after this, we're going to spawn in a support weapon of some variety. I saw a video of a guy laughing at it so hard he hurt himself. So I got it, but haven't gotten very far. Interesting. I think this might have actually had a collab with Disco Elysium, maybe? Don't quote me on that. Also, you're going to see after this that this... What's it called? This section will... what's it called? This will capture if it sits like that. But we should be able to go here. We can spawn in a support echelon from someone else. Do I not have... Oh, those are my Sangvis units. Can I not spawn in a heavy support team? I guess not. But this is basically what the gameplay is. It's sort of very board game-like. And they're going to spawn someone in at the heliport. And they're going to move them around. Okay, so they're not going to take it because they're fools. And you have to be sure to keep your T-Dolls resupplied. Otherwise, they won't be able to fight. They'll go in like this, and your T-Dolls will just stare at them. And then nothing will happen. Look at my PX4. PX4 is getting dookied on. The game is really funny. Though I tripped over a woman in a wheelchair while skipping the tab at a bar, running out, flipping off the owner. Interesting. That just sounds like something you could do in GTA. Oh, they had a Fury Fairy. I don't know, maybe... See, the problem is if I go into, like, the girls' frontline mines, I might never come out. Alright, we're gonna send FAL up here. And then move stuff around. Like that. It's an isometric point and click kinda? Interesting. But we're gonna send our first echelon to the heliport to capture it, and then they'll resupply, and we'll swap them with our second echelon and resupply them, which won't cost us any points. and then probably send first and third echelon over here. Maybe? But the thing is you have to play this like a chess game almost. You have to think ahead really hard, which isn't something I'm particularly good at. But if you look, I'll go over here and I'll click on my first echelon, and I'll click again, and it'll take me in here. And, oh, so it did partially repair PX4. But you see I can one-click repair all of these guys. It does take a ton of resources. I can also resupply them, which I'm about to do with second echelon. So I'll click there, and then I'll click resupply, and you see they get resupplied. And then I will swap them out with first echelon. And send first echelon here. Third we'll send there. Sorry, that's fourth we'll send there. And then third we'll have them start over towards first. And the idea is we're trying to sort of funnel the enemy down and whittle them down as we go. Oh, there's the thing that just happened was this echelon has a shield fairy because C96 likes to get bullied. Though there was an event, I think it was a singularity event. There are these things called red roly-polies or red beans, and you basically had to send a suicide echelon in, and any echelon with Thompson or MP5 was the one. Screw Destiny, I'm going back to Xenoverse. That's probably for the best. Okay. And now we'll move first echelon there. We'll bring third echelon there. And we'll move up first too. Will we move up first? Actually, hold on. Take that away. We'll have fourth echelon move there. First there. Second there. And then like that. And everything's gonna get, I just realized everything's gonna get funneled through this node. And you normally get a bonus for capturing all of the points too, like all of the nodes by a certain time. But we're not particularly going for that right now. We're just trying to complete the thing. And then I'll probably have to do it again for story purposes, because I don't think I've played this mission. Yeah. Also, if you would like a story summary before you play the game, there's a Girls Frontline anime. And there's a short series around on YouTube, I believe, and Crunchyroll, perhaps. Perhaps? I don't know if the shorts version is on Crunchyroll, but it's pretty cool. I like Girls Frontline. I know I'm probably not selling it too much, but it is fun to play. I used to spend a concerning amount of time playing it, which is sort of why I ended up stopping myself. Alright, are there any heliports? There's a heliport up there. Okay, so right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap our second echelon around. Because right now we need to save our first echelon because they're our powerhouse, sort of. So we're going to use second echelon as fodder, basically. To clear the way to the boss, and then we'll swap out at the last moment and have first echelon, who will be fresh and fully supplied, take over. Yeah. Also, some of the missions take a long time. Not generally, well, actually I was gonna say not generally the grindy ones, but yeah. Keep dying out of patience. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Which one? Which mission is it? I don't know. And then we'll swap those guys around. And we'll bring up first echelon. Normally I'll have a third one hanging back. But we're going to spawn in another echelon for more points and then end the round. Head on export for the catalyst. That might be you want your clan with you kind of a thing. But we'll bring up the third. Actually, no, what? Cancel pre-planning. You there. You there. You there. And then we'll bring you there. And then we'll swap out to our first echelon after this, because Destroyer, who is the boss of this level, will probably attack my first echelon in between rounds. So we want to have our person ready in between then and now. So before we end our round, I have to remember to swap them out. Have you ever played Xenoverse? I have not. Okay, and so see here, we'll go ahead and we'll swap them around, and then I'll spawn in another echelon. I could spawn in a support echelon and have them start making their way, but I don't feel like doing that because support echelons are completely AI controlled. Am I missing something here? Hold on. No, I'm not. Alright. Hold on. Okay. And so now we will send our first echelon to fight Destroyer, which is going better than I thought, except for PX4 is getting dunked on. And I didn't tell PX4 to retreat, so now she's turbo destroyed, and it's gonna take like 2 days to repair her. Uh-oh. Alright, and then we'll bring up all of our other echelons, and then you're gonna see me do a funny shuffle in a second, because I'm gonna shuffle all of our... Actually, I don't have to do that. No, I do have to do that because I need to send a different echelon across the line first before I send first echelon over. Which means it's probably gonna be fourth echelon or third echelon. Probably third, because I think, yeah, third's our next best. Third is my... How is third my most combat effective echelon? Okay, so pre-planning. You there. Hold on, cancel the pre-planning. Have to swap FAL once more. Alright, so pre-planning, we'll send third echelon there, second echelon there, first echelon there, and hopefully in between then and now, I can't remember who that character's, what that character's name is, for the life of me. You know what, we'll swap these guys so they can get resupplied first. And then we'll probably flop it over and see how the ARs fare against our anemone. You know what? We'll see how that works. What could possibly go wrong? I believe in the AR team. Maybe I don't believe in the AR team because they just got ambushed. I'm sure they're fine. I need to... Alright, maybe they are my most combat effective team. Nope, don't halt the current plane. Another one? I don't believe in this. Enemy ambushes are imaginary and don't exist. Though AR is being quite effective. Oh, they have a shield fairy, don't they? Yeah, they have a shield fairy. I need to upgrade everything. Echelon's ammo and rations have been exhausted? Are you serious? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I... This is fine. This is fine. I knew they had, like, no rations. We can still do this, though. Whose rations are exhausted? AR teams. Echelon 3. Who are now fighting the boss. And somehow aren't having their shields trashed. I hope they don't take out Sop 2 because she's my most effective character for DPS. As soon as her skill goes, which is in a second or two. And there it goes. Oh, a piece of cake. See, this is what? Feed the little cuties? I did. Don't ask... Oh, every time I see Star, I keep thinking of the cursed things I know of her. And then there it is, and it's telling me about withdrawing units that I don't care about. Hey look, we got B rank. Isn't that exciting? And now we have chapter 9. Quests, and I can collect the main quest stuff. And get that nonsense. And see there's a whole bunch of things that I can't do. And then we can go to the repair bay and we can fix PX4. Is she really? Oh, apparently she's the only one. I don't need Hawk stuff. It's time to eat though? For me or for them? Oh my goodness. Look at all this stuff I haven't opened. Holy cow. I'll open that mail another time. Don't you want to look at the shop before we eat? Look at all the stuff I could buy. Special event. AUG. I already have. Actually, I don't think I have CZ2000. But there's no way I'm gonna get enough stuff. Packages, items, costumes. Oh, that's stuff for my character. I'm making ramen. That's good. I'm gonna take us over here now. Now that you've completely distracted me from ending stream. Okay, I need to close BlueStacks before I just get completely absorbed with Girls Frontline. Okay, so thank you all for watching. That's going to be where I end it for today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of night, and thank you all very much for stopping by. on that note, thank you very much to Danny Boy for subscribing to the YouTube, and for Jeopardy and Daniel Does Not Read Manuals for following the Twitch. You guys are both fantastic individuals, and I cannot thank you. Thank you very, very, very much for doing so. You guys are going to see what I do now. Thank you very much to Klydos, Dodger, Rain, Daniel. Oh, there's someone I completely... Oh, there's stuff I completely missed because I was doing stuff. Garrus, Psychologeek. Gelderus, of course. And I think that's everyone from YouTube. I hope. Oh, Quiet too. Can't forget Quiet. Sorry about that. And I think that's everyone. Thank you all very much for stopping by and chatting. Thank you to those of you who stopped by and didn't chat too. You guys are all fantastic. Thank you to those of you who've liked and subscribed already. I cannot thank you guys enough for doing so. But that is going to be the end of this stream. So, you know, I don't know. Later. Goodbye, Dodger. Goodbye, Rain. Goodbye, Klydos. And Quiet too. But yeah, that's going to be it. So, oh wait, I should be over here, huh? I have a whole screen for this thing, and I never use it. Thank you all very, very, very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. A bye-bye.